Hello, Mina-san. Is the microphone working? Let me just check. I haven't... Oh my god. Hold up. ちょっと待ってね. This should be fine? Hold on. Yeah, this should work. Let's go. Harikite go. Welcome to our very first Blender stream in the channel. Yippee! Hold on, let me just make sure that my PC isn't dying from Blender. I wonder, how much resources am I using? How many resources? I have 10 gigabytes of RAM available. GPU usage 40 to 50%, but that's probably because I'm streaming. I'm using my GPU to encode. Yeah, this should be normal. Anyways, hello everybody, Mina-san. Let me just switch to this screen right here. Hold on. Let me process my body real quick. Here we go. Welcome everybody to the 3D viewport, where today I'm gonna be doing a 3D study session with all of you. Yes, I am an amateur at 3D modeling. However, if you've seen me on social media, I have been uploading a couple of 3D stuff, you know? So yeah, today I'm gonna be modeling on my own. I am not following any tutorials at all in this stream. Anyways, this stream is dedicated to my activity number 2 on university, which is due tomorrow. Due in like 24 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna speedrun this model. Anyways, let's delete this default cube. And then add a new cube, because screw the default cube. No default cube. I love you, I promise. Anyways, I'm not gonna save this because I have a file already open. I'm not gonna be completely modeling this on my own. Let me just do this. Don't save. I'm gonna be starting this by doing this. I downloaded a 3D model online of Mori Calliope's Scythe, and I'm gonna be trying to recreate this on my own, because I need to not rely on tutorials. Anyways, this model was imported from Blender. No, this was an FBX online. I will comment the link down below in the in my comment section once the stream is over. But anyways, we're gonna try and recreate this. I'll at least try. So, anyways, I need to speedrun this. It is currently 10 PM for me. Which means I have to put double time. Anyways, hold on. How do I freaking move? Let me focus. Let me focus on this. Yes, thank you. I need to analyze this. This is just a seamless. You see this? This is pretty seamless. This is like a curved plane and then one face. Hold on, we can do this. We can do this. Hold on, let me switch to front view or the graphic mode. We're gonna be splitting this. Splitting this probably. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Anyways, I added a handle there. I'm not sure I'm gonna use that though. I might delete that. Let's start with the scythe. I want to start with the blade. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the freaking, what's it called? These sides over here. Not sure I'm gonna do that. Anyways, let's do. Okay, I watched a tutorial for this. I need to add a curve, a pad. Yeah. Now I've got to scale this pad. And then move it here. Oh wait, no, hold on. If I move this pad over here, it should be fine. Hold on. Let me scale this into its x-axis. We need to copy this side here, and then create. Hold on. It was in this tutorial. I'm not sure where it was. Is it this one? Resolution. There was something. Geometry. Offset? No, it's not offset. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Depth? Ah yes, depth. Here we go. This is what we want. Render. Is that what we want? No. We need 12. We need the default one. Resolution. 0. Yes. Probably. What's the resolution of 1? We want this. We're gonna create that. If I remember correctly, if we go into Alt-Z, I don't know what to do at this point. Wait, is my microphone on? Yes, my microphone is on. Yes. How do I figure this out? I need to bevel this. No, I need to make this curve first. I need to copy this shape right here. So let me just put that real quick. You know, let's copy it anyway. It's gonna be fine. Hello, Zoki. Welcome. It is a late night stream for me. I'm currently speedrunning this activity because I was stuck in internship duties during the past Monday to Friday. So yeah, my deadline is literally tomorrow. Yeah, wow, Scythe. Yes, this is Mori Calliope's Scythe. This is the model that I'm trying to copy. This is not mine, by the way. This is not mine. I would never dream of making something like this. But anyways, we're studying currently. I'm trying to figure out how to copy stuff like these. If we add a mesh, okay, I want to make this line first, maybe. Fill mode. Hold on. Let me hide this real quick. Go to Alt-Z. This seems to be like the same plane. Oh my gosh. This is so complex. Hold on. This curves as well. If I hide this. This one we could just avoid. But the main shape is the one that we need to copy here. How do I model this? Wait, let's go to Alt View. This one is pointy. Which means we have to curve it down. Anyways, Alt H. Let's show everything again. Dude. How do I draw this? If this was 2D, I would have done this earlier. But no, we're doing this in 3D. G, scale. Let's scale this on the x-axis. Hold up. Scale on the x, move it like that? No. X, I need to make sure that this is proper. Rotate. No, we need to make this a bit more on the x. Yeah, a bit more long. Something like that. Let's return it here. I'm gonna copy it. And okay. How do I move this again? I need to go into this view. Go into edit mode. Then move this down. Yeah, move it down. Let's go. I don't think this is working. Then maybe move this down as well. IDK. Go into this view. That is okay. We need a bigger curve. Hold on. Hold up. We need a bigger curve. Please scale to the Z. I could probably make this side here. Hold up. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this area though. I'm not sure. That I don't want that there. Hold on, no. New collection. More server creation. Go. This is the reference. This is the main. This is the one that I'm making. Okay, so I need to curve this. So put it down there. Yeah. I think this is too long. I'm not sure. This might be too long, gang. But nah. I must scale this here. GX. No, that doesn't work like that. Ah, frick! I can't control Z this anymore. So nah. This is too long. Hold on. I need to. Can I just make another one? I'm not sure. I can't edit objects unless I do it like this. Oh wait, I can do it like that. Wow. Hold on. Let's move it a bit down here. Wow. Hold on. Z. Yeah, something like that. Maybe scale the object a bit more? Hold on. Object mode, scale. Yeah, scale object. To go into this view, we can probably... Ooh, hold on. I think I'm cooking here. If we scale this down... Oh, frick. No! I forgot how to do this. How do I scale this object? Do we just... Wait, edit mode. Do we turn this into geometry? Convert? No, object... No, hold on. Object to geometry. I'm winging this. I'm so sorry. Where's the object to geometry? Hold on, transform. Geometry. You know what? I'm gonna freaking follow a tutorial after this. Hold on. If I don't find this in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna follow a tutorial. Yeah. I hope the BGM is playing though. So I am not playing a single BGM because I need to focus. The deadline is tomorrow. I'm just doing today. So today's like my what's it called? My break day. Monday I'm gonna have to go back to frigging the internship. Where is it? View? It's not view, right? Apply. Make instances real? Ah, frick it. I'm gonna watch a tutorial. Hold on. I have the link here somewhere. Blender stuff. Yes. Yes, 3D. Yes, the video is loading. ちょっと待ってね. Did I share my other screen? Nah, I won't share my other screen. Hold on. I should be muted, right? I think I have mine muted. Anyways, how does this person do this? How do they convert this into a mesh? Yeah, it's a four-sided cylinder. I wouldn't even call it a cylinder at this rate. Wait, how did they scale that? Eh? Nanda? Alt S? Alt S! Yo! Okay. Alt S. Okay, so scale and then scale on normals are two completely different things. Okay, let's go back to this view. Back to orthographic view. If we press Alt S. Yeah, baby! We can scale that a little bit. Then Alt S again. Scale that completely. In terms of points, how pointy is that? Wireframe mode. That should be pretty pointy. Yes! That should be pretty pointy. Let's go back to this view. I want to go back to object mode. Yes, that's pretty pointy. This is exactly what we want. Let's scale this. Let's make this a bit larger. I don't want it to be larger. Hold on. I think I scaled this wrong. Tomate. Yabe. I need to follow this correctly. Edit mode. Alt Z again. Wireframe. Go here. Go here. Then maybe scale you as well. And maybe move you to the x-axis. Does this cramp the... Yeah, it cramps the vertices. I'm gonna have to make sure that I don't move it like that. That should be fine, I think. If we just model it like that. Hold on. Let's smooth this vertex downward. And then move this vertex downward as well. We don't have to follow it one to one. I just need something. In the span of 4 hours. I want to make this in at least 4 hours. Pixel Blender, yes. I am learning how to blend things. Yeah, this is a 4-sided triangle. Trust me, I shall cook. I'm gonna try and recreate this on my own. And if we smooth it up above. Okay, so now we want to convert this into a mesh. How do I convert things to a mesh? And I guess this is currently a curve. This is not a thingy. Alright, back to the tutorial. What do they do? What do they tap? Wait, what? Did they scale this? OMG, they scaled that. Hold on. Oh. I am discovering a lot of stuff. This is that one... Blender is like one of those applications where you just discover a lot of things. From watching tutorials. Can we scale this? No, we can't. Can we scale this? We can! I don't like it though. Frick. Okay, hold on. Go back here. Let's separate this. What happens if we scale this like this? I think we have to scale them. Yeah! Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby! Yeah, that's looking good. Hold on, go to solid view. Yeah, it starts out large, and then it curves into a super thin point. This should be fine to convert into a mesh. All we have to do is, like, add a couple of faces down here, and then extrude, maybe? Extrude? I'm not sure. I'm gonna deal with that later. I'll let future Pixel deal with that in the, in the future. Yes, sir. But for now, I need to convert this into a mesh. How do I convert? Google. How to convert into a mesh. Please show me. Wait, what? What did they do? Auto smooth. They turned on auto smooth. What are you planning to do with Brenda? I want to create 3D objects. It's more specifically for 3D VTuber models. Yes, sir. That's why I want to learn how to model things first. Before I learn how to rig. Where is auto smooth? Okay, the tutorial that I'm following is Blender 2021. It's currently 2026. So I'm assuming that is a modifier now. Smooth. Nanda kore? Smooth? That is not it. Hold on. Auto smooth. I need to make this smooth. Angle. 30 degrees. Yes! Look at that! Yo! Look at this! Yo! Look at that! Would ya look at that? It's larger! Dang! Look, that's looking sharp. That is looking sharp. Heck yeah. Okay, now I need to convert this into a mesh. What do they do first? They scaled it down. Okay. I have to scale this downward. Let's go to top view. Yes, I know the commands. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Hold on. Wait, did they convert this already? I think this is a mesh. Hold on. I'm following a tutorial on how to make things into a mesh. Chottomatte. Wait, I can't follow the tutorial. This is too fast. This is too fast. Hold on. You forget. You know what? Where's OBS? Where's OBS? I need to add another screen capture. Don't know. No, if I add another screen capture, my PC might die. My bad. It's already on 50% GPU usage. No, I will not add another display capture. Convert. Oh, hold on. Object, and then convert to mesh. Hold on. It's right click. Object. Where's convert? No. Done. Object, convert to mesh. Yes! Hold on, I want to make a copy of this. And then Shifty. Yes. Hold on. Shifty to duplicate. Let's put it there. I'm gonna put that into a collection. Spares. Yes. Those are spare parts in case we need to use them later. No, I don't want to move that. Oh, thank you. Okay. Reference. Spares. Where is this? Yes, it's over there. Should be fine with this. Alright, let's go back here. I want to model this. Now what? Now this is a thingy. Oh wait, this is not. Okay, we need to convert this to a mesh again. Alright, this should be the poly itself. If we go to the top view, we could probably scale this downward. Numpad tab. Scale on the y-axis. Okay. Scale on the y. Done. Object mode, scale, y. Oh frig, what is that? What is this one? Let's remove that. I don't want that. We already have a copy. Alright. We need to make it as thin as possible. Thin like the reference image. Oh frig. No. We only want to scale this into y. Yeah, okay. This should work. However, let's see this. I kinda need to make it a bit thick. Why? Oh, hold on. Some parts of this has to be thicker. Especially this point. How do I solve this? Edge view. We're gonna edge this. No, that sounds so wrong. If we select the side, what will happen? S, Y, Y to scale. Front view. That sounds so wrong. Oh no. Just look. We're not. Okay. We can probably still edit this later on. Hold on. What do they do? What do they know now? And they add loop cuts. Loop cuts and then probably dissolve face. Yeah, they dissolve the face. Okay. Let's add our own loop cuts. Let's add one there. Let's add one here. Let's add another one here. Let's add another one. Oh, no, not like that. Then I want to don't alt tab pixel. Don't alt tab. Yes. Stay in Blender. Stay in Blender. If we dissolve these faces, this should be flatter. Yes.完璧ですね. Now we need to scale this. Select these. Hold on, I'm making thing. I'm doing something. Hopefully that's correct. We can make this larger, right? It's all faces. They can select that, and then you can probably scale it. Oh, they made it sharper. Hold on. Go back here. Make sharp. Yes. Can we scale this? Oh, great. Alt S. No, that doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Hold on. Can we join? Hold on. Vertex select. We join these vertices. Merge by distance. No. How many vertices are there? I can't see. That should be just one vertex point, right? I think, maybe. Not sure. How many vertices are there? Based on my calculations, that's a lot of lines, my guy. I think that's a lot of lines. Look at that. G to vertex slide. How do you merge by distance? Remove 0 vertices. That should be fine. I don't think we're doing anything wrong. We're doing a lot of things wrong. Hold on. I scale this. It's too thin. It's too... How do... Before I proceed to the next point, I need to make this a larger. No. Scale Y. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, scale on the Y. Let's go back to this view. Keep scaling on the Y. Wait, no, I'm not sure. Keep scaling on the Y, yes. Maybe over this side as well. Done. No. There has to be a proper way to do this. There has to be a proper way to do this. Select. Oh. Does it select like that? I need to do this for the other side as well. Can I just use a mirror modifier? I'm not sure. No, not like that. This is so amateur. This is so amateurish. I need to freaking... Oh, God. No. I don't know the other commands. I have to manually select these. Yes, let's lock in. Locking in! Yeah! Hold on. Go to this view. You scale. Scale on the Y. No, it doesn't. Work like that. Kinda messes up the vertices. No, it doesn't smooth out like I want it to. I mean... We could probably still edit this later on. Yeah. Not there. Control Z that. Just want to select these lines. Go back to top view. Yes. That. Back to this view. I'm overextending on this part, but it is what it is. See? This one is smaller. If we're gonna look at Callie's Scythe. This is smaller, right? This part here. Yeah, that one is smaller. Hold on. Is this just me coping? I'm not sure. I'm being delusional. However, look at that. Go to material preview. Yeah, that looks like a side, because this one is a plane. All we have to do is extend this point. Should we create a face? No, we shouldn't. Hold on. I'm gonna make this into a separate part. I know that this artist made the model like this handle bit, into the same blade. But I'm not gonna do that. Because if we look here, that's a different material. This one is a completely different material. I want to separate the blade from this different iron thing, which will connect into this main circle. Okay, let's go ahead and make a circle. We need to divide this. Done. I want to select this first. Focus on this. Focus on my blade. Where is that? Cylinder. This is a cylinder. However, I'm probably just gonna use a torus for this. Hold on. Let's observe this. Let's analyze. This is a very flat inner circle. Probably an inset. Yeah, this one is very flat. This one is an inset over here. This entire bev. Oh no, this oh frig, it curves in. Look at that. This curves in. I could probably replicate that if I... Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that, Pixel. I could try and replicate that. Hold on. Let's add a torus. What time is it? It's 9:50 for me. Major segments. Let's just do 32. I'm not sure. Hold on. Is there a proper angle to this? No. Yeah, let's just 32. Segments. Tree. Major radius. Not like that. I just deleted the doors. I need to re-add it. Hold on. No, I don't want that. 1 meter. Yes. Align a world, generate UVs. Yeah, that's fine. I can just scale this. Now, let's rotate. No. Rotate this. Oh, hold on. Rotation. I'll just use the interface. 90 degrees. Make this at least as large as that. Yeah. How large is this? Quite large. Quite huge. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Ah, yeah. PixelNayt. How thick is this, though? There's a couple of planes here. This one, this two, this tree. So, you want something at the center. Can we bevel this? Yes, we can bevel it! I'm a genius! Now what? Should we extrude? Yes, we should extrude the faces. In the inside. Alt-E. Extrude faces among... No. Is it G? No. Alt-G. Alt-G does not work. There's no such thing as Alt-G. I'm making things up. Alt-E. Extrude individual faces. I don't want that effect. Extrude E? No, extrude along normals it is. Extrude along normals it is. Hold on. Why are we getting this effect? What is wrong? A torus. So we need to it needs to go inside. Okay, if it has to go inside, I might as well Alt-E extrude into extrude along normals. How deep is this? How deep does this go? Too deep. It needs something, but it's not that big. Hold on. Extrude along norms. It's not that big, okay. Go back to object view. I'm just comparing. Comparing, contrasting. Scale. Yes, sir. I'm copying. I'm copying a model. Ito na. 90. Should be fine. I think. Go to this view. If we attach this, oh frick, the side is too big. The side is too big. Hold on. The side is too big. Oh gosh. Frig. Deary me. Wait, how does that work? Why is the face so weird? Hold on, move back a little bit. Back up there, buddy. Back up. Why is the face weird? Do we have to connect these together? Oh gosh, I have to connect these together. Oh, I have to connect these two together. Oh no. Okay, we're doing knife tools. Just something I learned. There has to be a more efficient option for this. Hold on. Can we just... J? Hold on. Let's select this vertex. Oh, no, not like that. Select this vertex. And this vertex. Press J. Yeah, that works. Select this vertex and select this vertex. Press J. Like this, and this. Press J. Why is this face weird? Why? Can we dissolve this? No, we shouldn't dissolve that. Why is there material preview? Hold on. I am doing something wrong here. Because there is some weird shape shenanigans. Shift N? Should we Shift N? Recalculate normals. Object has non-uniform scale. All transforms. Apply everything. Actually, no, I don't want to apply everything. Apply scale. Why is this weird? Why is this thing being weird? I know why. Make sharp. Yes, sir. Make sharp. Because it wasn't sharp. Oh, pixel. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, let's go out of this view. How do we connect this circle now? It doesn't connect. Doesn't even line up properly. Top view. Dude, it doesn't even line up properly. Shift S. Selection to origin. No, selection to, cursor? Yeah, selection to cursor. Let's put that there. No, not like that. That's too low. Put that above there. Yes. Yes, sir. How many hours has elapsed? It's been 40 minutes since I started modeling this. And I've only made 2 bits. 2 bits of the thingy. This, I need to inset that. Frig. I need a better reference. Okay, this connects to this. I know that I have to... Friggy. Frig. How does this work? If we... this image is too blurry. If we connect this blade, the main blade, to the circle, we can cook. Once we start doing this, it's gonna be easy. This one is just these parts are mostly for design. But once you make this thing, this circle, and then this blade, and then the stick, that's most of the scythe done. I just need to figure out how to do this. I need to make an edge. Okay, let's get out of this view. We go into here. Maybe I can cook. Vertex select. Alt Z. Let's select all of these. No, I can't. What if I turn on proportional editing? And then G. Frick, that's too large. G. Yes. Yes, it's somehow working. Yes. Is it symmetrical though? The question is it symmetrical? I don't know. Hold on, let me check my chat. Hold on. Why is my friend counting down? I don't know, my internship. Huh? Hold on, I'm checking my my group chat. They're somehow talking about the internship status. Hold on. They wanna go on Sunday. Yeah. So, funny story. Yeah, ever since I started doing internship, it's been 1 week. I spent like what 5 days in tech support. I'm already fed up with the IT industry, bro. I'm already fed up. Get me out of tech support, bro. Anyways, I probably need to proportional edit this. Vertex select. Yes, sir. Oh, frick. Fuck those. Nah, bro, nah. I don't know. It doesn't work like this. Pixel, please. How do I wrap this around my object? A bit. It's not supposed to wrap around like this. I need to make this larger on the Y. It's not even large on the Y for this one, though. That's my problem. No, I don't want... Go back into freaking... Focus on this. Yes. How big is this thing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then if we go back onto this one. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Maybe... Actually, yeah, we can probably make it a bit larger. Yeah, like that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Then focus on this. Can we combine this? Merge by distance? Ah, frick. Center? No, I don't want to merge it at center. I want to dissolve the extra faces that's... I need to... Oh gosh, I need to get rid of this. Oh, it's not collapse. It's also not center. But it shouldn't merge at the cursor. How to dissolve extra faces. How to combine. Hold on. Oh, let's save this. Hold on. Open. I'm doing something here. I'm cooking something. I can repeat that. Hold on. Open. I'll save. I can repeat that. Get rid of this again. We're restarting our Taurus. Just need to make a shape that resembles this thing. Nah. Back to front view. Shift A. Mesh. Taurus. 12 segments. Scale this down. Rotate this on the X by 90. Then go here. Scale this down. Hide this one. Then scale on the Y. And then I want to bubble this edge. Hold on. GX. Go back here. I'm gonna bevel this. E. Now turn off proportional editing. Scale on the Z. That's not how it works. Okay. The thing is, this is a Taurus that goes in, right? Which means, hide you. We want to make a shape like this, right? Let me make this sharp. Material preview. We could probably get away with like more. Hold on. Let's delete that object again. I thought we're experimenting. Oh, Shift A. Go Taurus again. 64. 8. We need multiples, right? 64. Let's try that. Minor segments tree. That's the lowest you can get. It's gonna be pretty high poly. Rotate this on the X, 90. Just kind of center it. Now let's scale this on the Y. Does that work? I'm not sure. However, they could probably still edit this. But go to edit mode. Bevel this. Yeah, bevel that. Scale it a little bit more. Side there. G. Oh, no, not G. G. Yes, it kinda looks the same. Now I want this thing to curve inside. So I need to make this thing larger on the inside. How do I do that? Not sure. Hold on, I'm gonna check. What are they doing? Yes, okay. They're talking about stuff that I don't want to think about today, right now. Okay. My internship is linking towards the freaking thing. Hold on. This should be just a drawing, no, a 3D stream, not a stream where I'm like, oh, scale. I was looking for scale, bro. Yo, I accidentally cooked. I was looking for scale. Scale the faces in. Yes. Yes. Gosh, I'm an accidental genius. Go back here. Yep, yeah. Scale. What else? I want to clear the scale. That's fine. How does this compare? Do I need to inset this? I should probably inset this. Control R. So I want to make this sharp. These needs to be sharp, right? Does it? Make sharp. What does this look like? Material preview. I'm working with material preview. I like it. Yeah, we could make that sharp. And this one is this edge right here. We can also make this sharp. And then on the inside, this is a pretty huge one. We can continue scaling this, I guess. Hold on. Or we could move this instead. Yeah, I could probably move this upwards instead. Hold on. Move this upward. Scale this on a Y. Yes. Yes! I know how to model things! I can't believe this, I actually know how to model things. Okay. I know I'm copying things. I know I'm copying right now. However, this is the first thing I haven't... This is the first model that I'm doing without a tutorial. Okay. This is all me learning how to use the tools to imitate another model. Soon, once I begin like maybe month 3 of Blender or maybe month 4, maybe I could even make my own models. I'm not sure. Hold on. Is this okay? These faces need to be like, yeah, bigger than this side. No. Oh, is it extruded? Oh, these are kind of extruded. Hold on. Can we scale this? Should we scale it like that? Yeah, it's kind of scaled like that. Interesting. Hold up. I think that's too much. Scale it a little bit. Is this... Okay. Too much. Yeah, that should be fine. Alt A, scale a little bit downward. Yeah, it is. It is what it is. Hold on, I want to scale the faces again. Go to this view, compare it to this and that. It should be fine, right? Should be. We got like a looping circle. Maybe we can scale it. What's in? Wait. Does that match? Hold on. Why is this... Huh? Are the circles matching? Wait a second. Why do I feel like the circles are not matching? It's just me? It's probably just me, right? Yeah, it's probably just me. Maybe rotate. Whoa, cool camera effect. 3D is so fun to mess around in. Scale. We shouldn't keep scaling, man. We shouldn't. Scale this. Yeah, I think it's about high time we add a bevel into this. Yeah, I don't think we can add any more here. Add a bevel. Create an inset. And then... inset again, but on the eye. Let's create some depth. Yeah, that works. Done. Material preview. Yeah, we got that smoothing bevel here. You see that? See this. Material preview. I'm not sure how this works on the inside. Let's see. That enough depth? I mean, if we go inside the thing... Oh, frig. Oh, frig. I forgot. Yo, I need to bevel it on the other side as well. Oh, hold on. No, no, do not triangulate. Do not triangulate. No. I wanna... Okay, those are selections. Okay. Back here. Not gonna touch that yet. Go back here. Select these. Select these. Inset. Never mind. Do not inset. Bevel. Yes. Yes, bevel that. Now, inset depth. Yes. Oh, frick, I think that's too deep. Inset. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, frick. I insetted this earlier. Hold on. Set like that. Let's go inside. How does this look like? That's pretty fine. For me, at least. It creates this shadow color. Can we see it underside? It's pretty obvious in some parts. Can we keep scaling this? I'm not sure. No, I think that's too much at this point. And that's too much, yeah. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, hold up. Oh, I could probably make the insets a bit larger. The bevels. Hold on. Let's bevel this a bit larger. Then we can inset this. I press I to inset. Am I selecting both of them? Yeah. Set depth. Yeah, that's fine. If we compare this to that, material preview mode, it should be the same length at least. Hey, we're modeling. Now, the only thing I'm curious is this face. I know it's this entire thing. However, this one we could probably make smaller. Like, perhaps we can scale this on the Y. Hey, we can scale on the Y, yeah. Z, scale it in a bit more. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it works perfectly. It fits in, it tucks in nice and snugly. Yes. Subspan. Alright, we're putting this here. That's fine. Oh, that's a lot of work for a circle. Anyways, let me doom scroll for a little bit. Let's open Facebook. My doom scrolling is literally just reading other people's chat messages. They want the graveyard shift. They have a graveyard shift. They want us to be on the graveyard shift. Ah. Hold on, I'm doom scrolling. Shut them up. Yes. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to modeling. That's enough doom scrolling. Hey, here, over here. Why is my thing buffering? It's glitching out. I don't know why it's glitching out. I don't know why the view is. Oh, it's probably because there's a backdrop like that. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, let's probably just compare it to this. You know what? Frick it. Select these faces, scale on the X, 0. Oh, frick! Scale on the Y, 0. Frick. How do I scale this? It's not Z, right? Scale. Oh, the vertices. I messed up the vertices. I want to return it back to normal. I want to return this back to normal. How to make a curve. How to curve a face blender. It's proportional editing. It is what it is. We have to do proportional editing. Now let's just do Z. Done. Peanuts Takodachi song is so addicting. We need to. Can we shrink wrap? Is it possible to shrink wrap this? No, I don't think it's possible to shrink wrap this. This is challenging. I know I have to combine some of one of these faces together. That's all I know. It's not centered, frick. Shift S. Selection cursor. It's down there somewhere. I don't know where it is. Z. X. Bring it down a little bit. Easy. I mean, it has to, like, curve in, you know? You get what I mean? Should we add multiple loop cuts? I think I'm gonna mess up this up. If I add multiple... Let's see. How many more? That's a lot of vertices! That's a lot of vertices. Nah, okay, multiple loop cuts it is. Multiple loop cuts it is. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, frick, my hand is cramping up. Multiple loop cuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have counted the loop cuts. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 should be fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then wait, why is that? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a lot of loop cuts. It's gonna be pretty high poly. Rendered view. Now, if we go here, and then go in here. Wait, vertex select. Vertex select, yes. I don't want to select those. I don't want to select those. Why is that not selected? Oh, I need to go to X-ray mode. X-ray mode. Oh. This sucks so bad later. Is there a sculptor? Should we sculpt this instead? No, I don't want to sculpt it. This doesn't need sculpting. This could be done basically using stuff. Hold on. Extend this up. Let's rotate this a little bit, you know? You know what? Yeah, let's rotate. Where's the image? Where's the image? Reference image. Rotate R. No. Shift D. What? You can't shift D the image? Duplicate. Wait, series. Mark as asset. Shift D. No, I can't duplicate that? Control D? Are you kidding me? I cannot duplicate that. Okay, fine. Let's just rotate. 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 Hello, Callie. Rotate. Yes, sir. Rotate. Okay, hold on. Rotate on the, or just rotating on the X anyway. Hold on. Rotate. This is so unintuitive. Rotate. I mean... Dang, okay. Can we still remove this? We cannot remove it. Do we still have the extra copy? Done. Do we still have the extra copy? I mean, this is a very old copy. Break. We'll work with the We'll work with the high poly thing. Ah, God, goodness gracious. How's the progress, Pixel? Welcome back. It's going okay, I think. I've already made the circle nub here. This part. I think I imitated it accurately. All that I'm doing is I'm figuring out how I'm supposed to wrap this around the object. Because the Kali Scythe kind of wraps around here and onto this point. So I need to make this area fit into a circle. Yes. I could probably do this the manual way for now. Maybe there's a better method in the future, but that's a method I haven't discovered yet. Alright, where is this? Proportional editing. Oh no. Let's make this a bit larger. Okay. No, not that large though. So we can do that. Do this. No, we didn't even select the top bit. Is this accurate? Hold on. Am I selecting these accurately? Oh, freak. I'll assume this is accurate. No, hold up. I don't want this to be... No, why are you not selecting everything? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where is the vertex? Excuse me, there's no loop cut? One. Excuse me, where's the loop cut? Hold on, there's some missing loop cuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. There's some missing loop cuts here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's press enter on that. Can't believe I'm editing without loop cuts. Oh, very good. Let's move this kind of bit there. So how's the okay, how's my progress here? Did I mess anything up? I don't know. But I think I can curve this. How to curve a face in Blender. I'm gonna watch a tutorial. Level. Surface curve. Increase the subdivision, okay. Oh, hold up. If we deselect everything, go to G. Oh, no. Select everything, go to G. No, cursor to... Selection to cursor, no. Go on, cursor to selected. Ah, frick, no. Okay, how do I do this? I could easily select things like that, you know. However, it kinda just messes up the model itself. Kinda. Because it creates this banding effect. Which is what I want to avoid. Because this side of the blade is already perfect. I just need to extend this outward. The question is how? I think I might mess this up. I don't know. Low poly. Extrude. When in doubt, extrude. Doesn't work. It does not work. In the middle. Extrude faces. No, don't do that. That is doesn't look like a sign. Not in the slightest. Still needs to curve. Yeah, at this point, yeah, it is what it is. I had to do this manually. Like I'm sculpting. Hold on, deselect everything. Plop that there, maybe. Can we make a bevel? Hold on. I think I can make a bevel here. Hold up. Bevel this. Probably make it stay there. B. It's not B. Well, B. It's not that as well. It's probably this edge. Like these and like these. It does not even continue. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's select these. Select these. Oh. Oh, what did I do there? Why is this? You know what? Dissolve that. You can easily dissolve that. You can easily dissolve all of these together. We only added 1, 2. Yo. So bad. I want to suffer. I'm suffering so badly. I can easily join that part though. Make this sharp. Fine, fine. Go back. You know what? Hide this. Go back. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh my goodness, I'm making things so much harder for myself. Okay, there's one vertex here, there's one vertex here. There's one other vertex here. I need to vertex slide this. This here and this here, and this here and this here, this here and this here. There's an extra vertex at this point. I'll remove that. And join these two. This one is not sharp. I need to make this sharp. Edge. No. Object. No. Right. Edge. Make sharp. Yes. Now I can go back to vertex mode and done join everything here. Oh my gosh, I have to join everything. Is there a faster way to do this? Is there a faster way to do this? I don't know the faster way to do this. Yep, I'm gonna have to do this slow and easy. Go here. Can we? Nope, nope, not like that, I guess. Wait, let me cook. That is not how I cook. No, no, stop, don't select. I thought I was cooking. No, new phase. New edge from... No, no, not like that. Not like that. I'm suffering. It would be way faster if we did this instead. Why is there even an extra vertex there? I don't know. Frick it. You know what? You know what? Screw this. I have an easier solution to this. I have an extremely easy solution to this. Let me cook. Let's solve those faces. Go back to the vertex select. Join these together. Go to vertex edge mode. Make that sharp. We have a fresh new face. A fresh new face. Now all I have to do... take a loop cut. Frick. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm extremely sad. This model is too far gone. This model's too far gone. Why is there an error? Why is there an error? Why is there a random ass loop cut there? I'm deleting this. Screw this. Screw that object. I'm redoing everything. Nah, just kidding. Let's hide that first. Can we work with the spare? No, this is too much. That's too much work. Oh. I'm just gonna solve this on my own. Ah, nanda kore. Let's go back here, I guess. I can't model down there. Even if you say that I can... Go back. How do I straighten this edge? Can I straighten the space? I don't want to select you, bro. No, frick. No! I'm crashing out. Oh my gosh. Fine, we'll do this manually. Screw this. I feel like a child. No, turn off proportional editing. Scale. X, 0. Yup, we're screwed. I haven't even selected this face. Scale, X, 0. Frick. How did I do this again? Shift D. Shift D. Shift D. Where the frick is my Shift D, bro? Where's my Shift D? There we go. Frick that. Frick that. Yeah. D. Put that there. Yeah. Put that there. Put that there. Oh. My skins. The software is testing my patience, okay? The software is testing my patience. How do I model this now? I forgot. Need to make a loop cut. No, I'm not even selecting the freaking proper object. Where is it? Why am I selecting that? Huh? Why? I have this object selected. Why are you on the edit mode of that? This is not even a freaking polygon. I can't believe I'm crashing out on this on a freaking 3D object. This isn't even a mesh yet. Where's the mesh? Convert to mesh. Yes. Convert this. Convert this. Convert this. I should have done. I hate how my school just made my internship and the freaking thing the same. Oh god. Same date. It's even correct. It's even aligned to each other. It's not aligned to each other. Frick this. I'm deleting this object. I'm too far in. I'm committing to this. I should have. This is the last face. That was proper. I don't know. So vertices. Where is that? Not even a vertex. Oh my gosh, can we just select the object please without the freaking banding? Why am I like this? I should be raging at games. Not this. Yeah, I could just extrude this, you know. Hey, hold up. Let's see. And solve those edges. Vertex, vertex, join. Edge, make sharp. Yeah, look at that. Would you look at that? Why is that at the bottom? Hmm? Why is that at the bottom? Why is that at the bottom, yeah? Why is that at the bottom? This is a face, right? This is a face. Don't freaking tell me that I... Oh, don't want to include that. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Make this sharp. Oh, that's why it smells so good. There's someone's cooking in here. Physical, I'm dying at this model. This model won't cooperate with me. Oh my gosh. Fine. Delete everything. We're starting from scratch. Re zero hajim. Freaking ReZero reference. We're starting from scratch. Frick this. I have a spare here somewhere. I messed up the entire mesh. I wanna cry. I wanna cry so badly. The deadline is tomorrow. I'm pulling an all-nighter for this one. I can't work on this on like Monday to Friday. I have an internship on Monday to Friday. Anyways, Shift D. Can duplicate that. Close this tab, you know. No, not that tab. This one. We're gonna open the doors. I already made the circle for Callie's side over here. I need to recreate the blade. Frick. Go into this view. I could lower this down. Hold up. Let's lower this. I need to go into this view. Z. Make this a bit lower. Z. Make that a bit lower as well. Maybe Z as well here. Yeah, that works, I guess. So, need to go into this view, select the edges. No, not yet, not yet. How do I recreate that? I deleted my object. I kind of regret it. You know what? Convert to mesh. Hold on. Yeah, convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. I want to make this solid mesh here. I could probably loop cut this. Yeah, okay. I have my thingies back. My edges. indicate anything about my Blender? Yes. My entire social media feed has been filled with Blender stuff recently as well. Honestly, I love and hate this software. Okay. Let's make a loop cut there. Another loop cut. Another loop cut here, and then another loop cut here. This should be sharp, right? This is sharp. Doesn't have to be accurate. I just need a presentable object for my class. Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh, frig. I can dissolve this face. Hold on. Let's select these edges. Dissolve, Control X. Yeah. Let's hide this torus. Hold on. Let's hide that for now. Yeah, we have a completely smooth thing here. Let's make this sharp. This is too smooth for my liking. Make sharp. Yes, make sharp. Now we have this edge. It kind of looks like that. This side. What I want to do... Okay, let's analyze this. This top view, I need to extend. I need to extrude this, I guess. Extrude on the X. And then maybe join. Frick. What do you mean you can't fill the vertices? Huh? Huh? Don't worry. Imagine it crash out of nowhere. Don't worry. I am saving every... What's it called? Every 1 minute. I've learned my lesson. When I was following Blender tutorials for like the past January, I had the software crash multiple times. It was honestly painful. I had to learn it the hard way. The Blender Canon event. How do I freaking do this? I know this is sharp here. You know what? Hold on. Let's not focus on that yet. Let's select these. Let's select that. No, not that. This one. Yes. Go into this view. Scale on the Y. Yeah, scale on the Y. Is it fine? I mean... It's way too thin at the bottom. It definitely needs some thickness on the bottom, but... It is what it is. Yeah, hold on. I got this. I got this. I could probably raise this. Yeah. Raise it like that. Because this side here is pretty big. Let's do that on the other side as well. I need to remember that. And G. And Z. Hold on. Oh, frick. Hold on. I need to remember that I need to play with the perspective here. G. Yes. But it can't be too much. Otherwise, it's just gonna... See what I mean? I have to do this on both sides. I have to do this on both sides. Hold on. Base. Make sharp. Yes, yes. Make sharp. I have to do this on both sides. Select this, select... I want a game so badly. I want to play a video game so badly right now. The urge to procrastinate is so huge. Yes. Okay, that works. It's fine. Let's select this. I want to select this as well. Just gonna play around with the thickness. Okay. Thickness. Scale on the Y. Probably not the best method, but sure. It is what it is. I don't want to play with that one. Go back into here. Look at that. Alright, where's my doors? Put that there. I gotta make the sharp thing. How though? How am I supposed to make this thing sharp? Okay, we're gonna make it slightly touch the torus. Now, we want this face to wrap around. No, some parts of it to wrap around this. And then continue forward like that. So what I want to do, create a copy of this, yes. Just in case I mess the thing up again, we're gonna put that into spares, yes. Now, let's connect the vertices. This shit is so... I could be playing Minecraft. No, it's J. Hide the Taurus. I could be playing a video game. No, it's J. J. Why did I suddenly become a freaking Blender artist? I don't know myself. Alright, it's time for a loop cut. Let's add a loop cut there. Let's add a loop cut here. Wait, no, frick. Let's add 4 loop cuts here. Yes. Let's add 4 more loop cuts here. Yes. And then another 4. No, not like that. Another 4 over here. Yes. And then another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes, sir. That's high polygons. That's a lot of polygons. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 polygons. Yes. Additional. Wait. Shouldn't be 7. No, that's fine. It's 10. Now, let's duplicate this again. Because I don't want to lose this. Put that into spares. The spare folder. Okay. I want to curve this. Somehow. Alright. If I go into this view. We're in X-ray mode. No, we're not on X-ray mode. Are we on X-ray mode? X-ray mode, yes. 6, 7. No! 6. Oh my god. Etsy, please. Etsy, don't look. Etsy, don't look. I don't know how many polygons there is into this blade. I mean, look at this, Etsy. Look at this. Ooga booga. Jump scare polygons. That's a lot of triangles. How much is this on the performance? Oh, surprisingly, Blender is only using 600 RAM. Ah, this is just 600 RAM, Etsy. It's pretty fine. Oh, probably because the object is a bit small. Yeah, 0% usage on the GPU, and then 600 on the RAM. 6. No, it's 680. No, it's not 67. It's 680. Stop, Yamera. Do not do this to me. I've heard that number so many times. Okay, how do I bend this? Etsy, how do you bend things in Blender? Etsy, please, I need help. Tasukete sensei. I need my sensei. Alright, where's the proportional editing? That is not how you do things in proportional editing. Wait, I might be a genius. Where's that view? Hide this. Hold on. Hide this. Yes. Go into here. Select this space. Oh. No, just this space. Yes. Wait, no. I need to join these together. Hold on. I need to join these together. This one and this one. This one and this one, J. This one and this one, J. And J. Yes. A lot of triangles, this one and this one. I'm doing this manually. I sure do. I know there's a faster option for this somewhere in the internet, but I don't know that option. I need to wait for my mythical real pulls. My Blender knowledge comes from doom scrolling, yes. Alright. That's connected. Now what, Pixel? What were you cooking? I could base select all of these together. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Is that it? Is that all of it? Is that all of it? For real? Done. Proportional editing, G. Z. No. Brick. Brick, okay. Hold on. Hold up. G. Alright, G. Scale and the X. I don't want everything to scale together, frick. No. Oh my gosh, look at the faces. The polygons. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash out so soon. Hold on. Vertex select. Maybe it's okay. Maybe the proportional editing is too huge. Again, I need to kind of make it. God. I think the high poly was a mistake. The high poly was a mistake. Hold on. Do I have a low poly version of this? What was my latest? Hold on. I need a low poly version. No, that's too high poly. What are you? Okay, you're the normal guy. Okay. Let me copy you. Copy the one object. Okay. Paste it here. Wait, what? What happened? Paste it here. Yes. Nubs pad. Move it to go to object mode, move it here. Yes, sir. Oh. If it's just low poly, I could probably make this sharp edge. But frick. How do I curve things? How do I curve things in Blender? Oh my gosh. I should have watched more tutorials. Bro, your PC specification. It's a Ryzen 5 3600 and a GTX 1650. It's a pretty old PC, if you ask me. It's a very old PC. I've had this since like 2019. Okay. Okay. If I face this, is this filled? Hold on. Yeah, this should be filled. Okay. That's filled. If I go here and go here, I just need to connect some of these vertex points. That should be okay. I think it's possible to bend this fine. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe add a loop cut there. Ito. G. Okay, proportional editing is on. And then select the last two. G again. Then select this one. Select this one. Is X-ray mode on? I don't think X-ray mode is on. Hold up. X-ray mode. I need to select the other side as well. Yes. Okay. Now. Okay. If I start working my way up here, where's my base? Oh, I need. How does Cali Scythe? I'm copying a reference. I can't copy this. It starts halfway. Okay, it starts halfway. I need to put the base halfway here. Okay, let me just make these two things touch each other. Okay, make them touch. Yes. That sounds so wrong. Okay, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, let's go. Then like that. Yes. Something like this. Yes. I mean, kinda works. Kinda. I mean, kinda looks alright. Kinda looks like the reference. I just need to make it curve a bit more. I need to add more vertices. Yay, yippee. Hold on. This needs a vertex slide. And I want to slide this vertex. Hey. No. Hey. Yes. Yeah, I need to sneeze. Ooh. This is fine. I mean, we got this thing. It just needs to be high poly now. Okay, this one is kind of noticeable. Hold up. Just move it on the x-axis. Yes, keep calm. We're working with low poly first. like what Itzy Sensei taught me. Yes. Sasuga Itzy Sensei. I need to can I shrink wrap this? Come on. Hold up. Save this. Shifty. No. 50. Yes. I'm gonna put that there. Spare. Latest. Spare one. Gonna put that into spares. Just in case we mess this thing up. Okay. If we move... Let me play with the topology, okay. Let's add a loop cut here. Loop cut, yes. Now, if we go into X-ray mode, then into G, yeah, okay. But we're cooking. Kinda, okay, hold up. The G again. Ooh, hold up. We might be cooking. I mean, it kind of curves downward, but if possible, we can just do it like this. Z. I'll lower it down. Z. X. There's probably a faster method out there on the internet, but I haven't discovered that yet. Month 1 of Blender. The final month of my first month in Blender. Let's go. Harikiteiko. It kind of connects. Huh. Wait. If we edge slide this, we can imitate this view right here. We can edge slide. Yes. Okay. Hold up. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't work like that. My bad. Why would I assume that the first thing I do is correct? Okay. I could probably just edge slide this. It doesn't have to be 1-to-1. What the vertex select? Go into this view. I can't believe I'm doing this in the middle of the night. No, that's on the other side. I need my other point. Is this the other point? Nah, I could just do this. Yes. Oh, wrong view. G. Lower this. Yeah. And then I need to fix these two. On the side. G again. Scale on the X. I think this one is kind of rounding too much. I don't know. Yeah, I think this one is rounding too much. This needs to go inward. Yeah, it's fine, I think. I mean, I'm gonna combine this. I'm gonna separate this section to the blade. Because in the reference, the blade is a different material from Callie's Scythe design. So I kinda just wanna... We can edge it! Oh no. No, Itzy, no! Stop edging! We can't edge on this hour of the night, okay? No edging. Switch to Brave. I stopped using Edge recently. That's such a random tangent. Yeah, but yeah, I switched browsers. I switched to the Brave browser. Screw Edge, man. Screw Edge. It's microslop at this point. Okay. Oh. Let's go back here. Perfect this. Yeah, we could probably do this a bit more there. Yeah, that's fine. If we hover over this, select this. Yeah. It could probably be pushed forward halfway to the circle. Hold on. Let's go back. Oh no. Where is the vertex point? Could spread it there again. Spread it more. Spread it more. Yes. Yes. I am. Sometimes my genius terrifies me. Yes. This is such a bad topology if I'm gonna be honest. Oh my gosh, there's just a random ass loop cut in here. You know what? Let's make this even. Let's make another loop cut there. Oh yeah. Random topology with PixelNayt at 11 p.m. BX. I want to play Uma Musume. Oh, hold on. Okay. After this, I'm gonna do my Uma Musume dailies live. Yes. After all, the only time I can play Uma Musume is literally at work. And then after I get home. Okay. This should be a fine edge. Yes, that's a fine edge if I've ever seen one. Yes, that looks like a good blade to me. That looks like an edge. This is so out of context. Please don't listen to my ramblings. Sometimes, even I get scared of myself. Okay, wait, no. Select everything, Pixel. Don't do it like that. Okay, X. Now, I need to figure out how to make this, the curve here. Can we bevel? No, I don't know how to bevel. How did I make this one? It's this thing. This edge here. There's probably a bevel. Because this is definitely a vertex point. We're there. Vertex and an edge. Can we imitate that here? A vertex and an edge. Hold up. K? No, not K. From here? What did I do here? It's... I need to go into here, object mode again. I need to observe this. It's kind of straight. Right? I think it's straight. I think. At least that's what I think. So, It's kind of straight over there. So if we go back here, we could just extrude. Wait, can we just extrude this? Oh no 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 no! We can't. I'm gonna mess up my topology again. Hold up. Before we do something, Shift D. Duplicate. And then put this into the spares. Yes. I want a copy. In case I mess this thing up again. Go back. Focus on this object. I'm gonna attempt to do some knife cutting. That's not okay. Hold up. Maybe this point. J. This does not work. I'm gonna have to do two things at once. J. This is not gonna work, Pixel. Yeah. I mean, sure. We need a circle. We need a circle. Can we subtract this? I wonder. Chorus. Wait a second. Wait a second, let me cook. Modifier. Boolean. Boolean modifier. Difference. Object. This object. Intersect. Chorus 2. Solver options. Never mind, that is making my like no, I have to remove that modifier. Fix, I think you should use mirror modifier. I don't think we can use mirror. I mean, we could probably use mirror on this side. But nah. Wait, I think you're right. I think you're right. Hold up. You might be right. Yes. You're a genius. You're a genius, yes. Let's split this in half. Yeah. Let's split this in half. Where's the halfway point? Wait. This is the y, negative y. So let's move it here. Yes. We solved that. Oh frick, never mind. I don't think we can use the mirror modifier. Somewhere down here, the edges are just dying. Somewhere around this point. Oh, there's a random edge even here. I don't know where that one is going. So I don't think the mirror modifier is gonna work for us. If you don't look at this, nothing's wrong there. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. This is an okay blade. It looks like Scythe. Maybe we can just edge. No, turn off the proportional editing. Let's edge this correctly. Wait, what? No, Itzy, don't look. Itzy, don't look. I know you have a point, but my point is my vertex. My point is so gone. Okay, I'm making puns. I'm so sorry. Please end me. I am not like Ina. I'm not like Ina who can make smooth puns. I want to make this effect. Okay. Can we make that effect with the same thing here? We just do this. Hold on, this is very scuffed. Oh, wait a second. I can just make this sharp. Right. That's sharp. Luptos, edge. Make sharp. Yes. Yes, make sharp. That makes sense. This is the top view. Right? This is the top view. So we need this frick. Hold on. Oh, frick. Dude, that is out. I mean, kinda looks like Callie's Scythe, you know? At the end of the day, we only need a cop. Can we move this upward? No, okay. D. Yes. Move that upward. At the end of the day, if it looks alright, it looks alright. This is not a production-ready 3D prop. We're so screwed. If it looks aight, it looks aight. How do we do this? Alright, you know what? Let's observe this. What did they do here that I'm not doing? They're making an edge. This connects here. Okay. This connects there. So this point kinda connects like that? If I'm not mistaken. Hold up. You know what? Before we do that, before we do anything rash, before we go to the point of no return, let's duplicate this. Shifty. Yes. Before we go to the point of no return. Haha, that was smooth. Pixel, let's go. Put that in a spare. 6, 7, hour 7! Yes. Hour 7, hour 7 spare. Yes, let's go. Yeah, yippee. Cook. Let me cook real quick. What was I gonna do again? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this and this. I'm gonna join these two. Because I'm getting to the point where I'm actually cooking. So you combine that. Then edge select. We're gonna select where we edge. Please don't listen to me. There are... How many dupes are there? Bears? Oh my god. There are 6 dupes. Oh, we just added our 7th dupe. I am... I might be paranoid. Maybe. But who knows? Who knows? Oh, frick. No, don't want to do that. Who knows? Let's not frick. I don't know what I'm selecting here. Hold on. What happens if we slide that in? It does not work like that. I mean, I could, I think. I mean, sure, why not? I guess I'll just select these 3 and then keep this bottom part here. It still creates the same effect anyway. Yeah. Hold up. G. Yes, and then probably select this vertex and move it down there. Damn, I suck at this. It's fine. Hold on. Oh, frick, what did I do? What did I do? Hold on, I messed something up. No, not like this. It looks fine. It looks fine, right? It looks like Callie's Scythe. I mean, we have this point, we have this point. Please don't look at my vertex. Please don't look at my vertex. I mean, can we move this? I think we can move this. Hold on. Move this back. G to edge. No, the point select. I mean, sure. Why not? It works. If it works, it works. Okay. I won't complain. Yeah, maybe do something like that. You know, mess with the sharp edges. Yes. I am laughing. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Let's go. Yes, that's better. Thank you very much. I've been crashing out since. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 2 hours. Yes. This is my progress. I don't know. This is fine. Yeah, you know what? Fine, screw it. I'm gonna make the handle. All right, where's the handle? Yes, I have a stick here. Yeah, I have a massive stick. I don't want to make a dingus joke, but hey, let's go. I'm gonna make a bunch of loop cuts. Itzy, don't look. Itzy, sensei. Am I doing this correctly? Loop cut. Thousands of loop cuts. I'm gonna make 64 cuts, Itzy. I'm gonna make 64 cuts. I'm gonna make 64 polygons. I mean, let's see. Let's see our reference. Our reference has more than that, probably. Sensei, what do you think of this polygon, Sensei? I think this is fine. I think I can make a bunch of polygons on my own. I think. I mean, would you look at that? Oh my gosh. Sensei, why are you saying oh my? Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? I mean, sure, let's go. Yippee! Wait, no. Let's go to X-ray mode. Press Z. No, not like that. How thin is this? Oh, I need to curve this. How do I curve this? How do I increase? Frick. Select everything. Bevel. No, do not bevel. We're gonna mess up the model again. Okay, we're gonna select the edges. We need to make this rounder. Frick. No, I don't want to select the top. No, don't select the top. Let's go to the bottom. I'm figuring this out. I should have just not followed the tutorial or something. But no, I had to model a freaking thing on my own. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Please, you can add more loop. Sensei. Okay, fine. Fine, Sensei. Fine, okay. If Sensei says so. How do I delete object? Delete. Alright. Sensei said I should use less loop cuts. Alright, here we go. Cylinder. Hold on, I think I... What object did I use? Cylinder round thing. This was a plane. I used a different one. I used a curve for this one. Wait. Tomate. What is this? Where's this? Where's this object? It's a box. Oh, it's a box. How is this a box? Let's see. This is a box, apparently. I want to try that. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Fine. We can turn a cylinder into a box. That works too. Right? Technically, a box is just a low poly cylinder. You know? So let's add a cylinder. What was... That's a box. Apparently, it is. Oh my gosh, that's so large. Hold on. Let's make that smaller. Oh, smaller. Please. Small. Yes. Small. No, frick. I need low poly. You know what? Let's just add a box. It's too huge. Cube. Yes. cube. How many? Ah, you know what? Fine. I'll just make a low poly cylinder. Frick. That's too much of a hassle. How many vertices? I don't know. Probably 6 vertices. 8 vertices. We want it to be a circle at least. It needs to be in a multiple of 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Let's make 12. Maybe 16. Yes, 16 is fine. Yeah. Yeah, 16 is fine. The radius is gonna be 1 meters. 0.1 meter, yes. Depth is gonna be like this. Yes. 0.95. Or 0.90. Yeah, that's a 0.90, right? That should be a 0.90. Let's lower it downward. Alright, gang. We're gonna bend this stick. Cylinder. Let's make a duplicate of this. Hold on. Duplicate. Edit mode. Duplicate. Oh my gosh, the screen is shaking. Spares. Let's put that on the spares. Tips. Make loop only where you wanna bend it so you don't have too many loops. Ah! Naruhodo. Okay, gotcha. So, if Itzy Sensei is saying the correct thing... Oh, shoot. I almost crashed Blender. Oh, never mind. I was not close to crashing Blender. I was just creating loop cuts. Alright, let's move this loop cut here. I want a loop cut there. And then... Select this part. Hold on. Select this. And then... Rotate. Yeah, rotate. Let's have to scale this a little bit. Wait, hold on. Let me hide this. The Scythe kinda creates this small... Yeah, it kind of becomes small. It starts out big at the top, but then it just becomes smaller, and then it becomes bigger on this edge. So what I'm gonna do is... I don't know what I'm gonna do! Hold on. Scale this. Create a loop cut. Maybe here. Maybe, oh frick, what am I doing? Alt-C. Oh, Alt-C. What is going on? This is bad. We're edge selecting, right? We're edge selecting. Okay, frick. Turn on proportional editing. Fine. Let's go G. And then we can G this, right? G. No. Okay. I mean, hold on. I mean, it's kind of the same. This one is like a flat surface there. It just needs to be thinner. Yeah, it just needs to be thinner. Yeah, this is basically the same thing here. Okay, we're fine. We need to make this one thicker. It flickers when I'm hovering on the... What's it called? The thingy here. Alright, eto ne. I need to... Wait. No. I shouldn't do that, actually. The vertex... The vertices are just too freaking... wild. I don't like it. Oh, how do I... Let me make a loop cut. No, turn off. Turn this off. Scale? Yeah, we could scale it. Okay. Yeah, follow the reference. Scale it a little bit downward. Then probably make a loop cut here, scale this again. Yeah, I think. Rotate this a little bit. Yes. G. Then extrude. No, not on the Z. No, how do we extrude again? Yes! Right click. Heck yeah, okay, then scale this. Scale like that. G. Yeah! So wonky. So wonky, bro. So wonky. I don't know what I'm doing here. Turn off the reference. I mean... if we compare it to this one... Goodness gracious, it's like that. There's another loop cut at the top. I need to make like a... You know, at the center point here. But I need to make it... Oh, not like that. We need a subdivision. We need a sub-D modifier. Wait, hold on. Do we even need a sub-D modifier? No, I don't think we need a sub-D modifier. We do not need a sub-D modifier. Okay, screw that. We have to screw the sub-D modifier. Hold on. We're gonna... Wait, am I even on X-ray mode? No, I'm not. Okay, X-ray mode. Select these. Oh, so I guess just select this one, and this one. Eh? 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 Can we buff? Okay. How do they make this one? I need a top option. I need to connect these two. So we join that together. We extrude. No, we do not extrude. We move it upward. Never freaking mind. Gee. Oh. Not like that. We need to connect this. Let's see. Oh, GG. G. Oh, GG. How do we scale? ZZ. No, frick. GG. I am crashing out. Okay. I never thought that making a cylinder like this would be... It would be a daunting task. Oh gosh. I'm doing something wrong here. Hold on. I'm gonna... like this. Fine, we'll turn on the reference. We can scale the top. Hold on. Wait, did we just... Hold on, no. Can we go back to the part where I did not have a loop? Yeah, okay, we can go back there. Okay, we're back. Don't know what I'm doing. Can we scale this? Please let me scale. Please. No, okay, fine. Let's at least scale this one. Reference, this is so low poly though. I could probably add more vertices. Hold on, let me select this one. Rotate. If I rotate this a little bit nicer, it would probably look better. Yeah. Yeah. That looks fine. It's very low poly right now, but it's almost the same shape. Alright, let's follow this entire process. Let's move this. No. Go back here. I want to select that edge. Move that somewhere there. Yes. Alright. What else is there? Oh. Cylinder. This one and this one we've done. This one, yeah, you need to add randomness. Hold on. This and this. The next part is here. So we need to add a loop cut. Here. There. Yes. And then... G... Oh, we can move this. We can move this. I don't know what I'm doing. Random aspects of moments. Ito na. Try to extrude the top part and scale down. The x-axis, maybe. Alright! Yeah, we could do that. Genius. You are a genius. Oh, extrude this. Scale. Yes! Yeah. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. There we go. Now it's rounded. Oh, we could probably also bevel that. Never mind. Oh, no. I have brain fart. Yeah, we could probably just... like this. Yeah, we could also bevel this. Oh. We kinda need to connect it, though. It's connected to the... Okay. I know it's not connected here, but I've seen some renditions of artists always connecting it to this site. Okay? I've seen that before. Okay, hold on. Nerves pad. No, we don't want to turn on the nerves pad. Wait, I'm curious. What is this? Why do I still have a spare there? Yeah, that can go. Wait, I need to make sure. Spares? I have a lot of spares. It's fine. Surely one blade missing won't backfire on me, right? Right? I don't know. Or put it something like that. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go here again. We select the edge. Wait, how does this look like on the reference? Yeah, this is just one continuous curve. So... I wanna... make this... rotate like that. Yeah. Then... Yes. Currently it's low poly, so it's understandable. We could just add more loop cuts in the future. Alright, let's go back to here. Oh, frick. What am I doing here again? I need a rotation here. It's the handle. Apparently, Callie's Scythe is bendable. Yeah, it's foldable. Like, if we look here at the reference... Hold on, where's the reference? No, that is not the reference. If we look here at the reference... No, it's not the freaking reference. This point and this point, she can just flip that. If you've seen some fan arts of her. And then on her 3D lives, she can just fold her sight. Which is pretty cool, by the way. Also, she has a hood. I think it's only one loop cut. Hold on. Slide this here. Move this a bit down here. We should have the effect of it going down there. And then the next major loop cut is gonna be down here. It's gonna be going down there. Oh, freak. And then we need this to curve, you know? We need to curve that. So we can... Wait, what did I do? Oh no. I suddenly deleted the vertex. No. Okay. Select that. Select the bottom. The bottom edge. Yes. Then we'll bevel this. Too much bevel. Just slightly bevel this. Let's not get too excited, Pixel. Let's go to vertex select. Actually, let's go to O. Wait, no, we shouldn't do that yet. That's gonna be a destructive modeling technique thingy. We could probably add a thingy here. Oh no, hold on. Select here, move it down there. Yeah, it works. Currently, it's a low poly version of. the contrast is so big. Like the contrast between the two sticks is too big. Hold on. Yeah. We need to make this thinner. Oh. Hoo-wee. Hold on, select this, like this, scale. Maybe move this one upward. No, I don't want proportional editing. Okay, we're going back here. Yeah. Maybe scale it a bit more. Rotate that. Yeah, you know. Yeah, just your typical step. Does this work? I mean... Can we add more surfaces? What's the modifiers? Generate... Bevel? Amount? I don't know where this is going. No, I need more geometry. Normals, deform, generate. Curved tube, we can't use decimate. Solidify, no, solidify creates thickness. We don't want thickness right now. Yeah, you can now add some details and polygons. Detailing. Actually, yeah, you're right. I could just add more loop cuts. Hold on. To have a better curve. Yeah, let's go. Hold on. It's over here. Something like that. We can scale this thing here. Hold on. Scaling start from the top. Oh wait, we could scale at the bottom. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, okay. We need to curve this one downward though. Scale this, rotate, scale. G. No, not like that. It needs to be a continuous smooth line. It needs to be a smooth line. Okay. How do we make a smooth line? Oh, let me check the reference. Cylinder. Yep, it needs to be a smooth line. Mine is like super low geometry. Okay, we can't have it scaling like that. We could probably move this downward. We need to fix this and this. And this one is too huge. Hold on. Select this, Oh wait, no. Not like that. No. Pixel. No. Blender, yes, thank you. Rotate this. Yes, like that. Exactly. Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Blender. Okay. If we make it less obvious, like curve this in, curve this. It's literally just one massive straight curve. Can't we just add loop cuts like here and here, and then go to proportional editing, and then hold on, let me cook. Let's space select this. Never mind. Okay. Not cooking. I did that one anvil tutorial from the Blender Guru. I forgot how I did the anvil tutorial. Hi, yeah. Alright, anyways. I just need to make this somewhat larger. Hold on. Turn that off. Maybe add another loop cut here. Let's make this less obvious. Rotate R. Can we bevel this? No, not that. Bevel. Oh, yes. Yes! Oh, wait a second. Now that I noticed. This kind of turns upward. And this one is just flat down. But mine is kind of pointing downwards. So, technically, the one that's very weird here is this. Needs to be like that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, observing. Let's go. Downward like this. Scale it a bit more. Yeah. Scale this one in. Yeah. It's working. I need to scale this one a bit more though. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Okay. These entire sections needs to be thinner. We can just face select this. Like this. No, not like that. Like this, yes. Okay, maybe one more loop cut. One more, maybe. Go here. No. We'll do this proportionally. Yes. It's going together. Somehow. It's not coming together. I just look at this face. There's a face here somewhere. You can see the shine here. That's literally just one face. However, on mine, what am I doing wrong on mine? Can we add a bevel to this? Hold on. Bevel. No, we can't add a bevel. Can we add a loop cut to this? We could probably add a loop cut to this. Hold on. Bevel. Rotate. Maybe? No, not like that. I forgot. This also curves downward. Hold on, turn on the reference. This is just one curve. I need to stop adding these things. It just needs to be 2 points. Pixel, please. No more geometry, please, Pixel. Okay. Got you. No more geometry. Hold on. Reference. No more geometry. We need to work low poly. It's fine, I guess. Oh, nah. Wait a second. Hold on. Transform. Object. Transform. Randomize. Transform. No, I don't want to randomize the location. Transform. Randomize. Transform. No, frick. No, 0. Is it transform? No, transform delta. Never mind. That's a different tutorial that I followed. Oh. Yeah, that's not it, pal. That's not it, Pixel. You're not cooking, Pixel. I'm gonna spend an hour on the stick, okay? On one single stick, I'm gonna spend 1 hour. job. Never mind. Let's rotate this. I mean, scale. I mean, yeah, it works. Rotate it more. X-axis. Maybe even bevel this, yeah. Is it beveled? I mean, it's not sharp, so it must be something. Yeah, I think that's a bevel right there, because it's not entirely sharp like before. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's rotate this a little bit. No, hold on. Let's go back to before we edit that and then bevel it. There we go. Now it looks alright, probably, maybe. You can scale this in. We need to scale the top part of the object. No, I don't want to select that. You can scale this upward. Maybe. No, I don't want to select everything. No. Don't select. No, do not select the torus. Blender, please. Do not select the torus, please. Thank you. Alright. I need to scale this upward. Yeah. And then maybe this one as well. You know, it's just details. It's very simple details, but if it's not curving properly, it doesn't look like Callie's Scythe. Especially like these parts here. I need to correct the geometry. Oh gosh. I should do my Uma Musume dailies. I mean, I'm probably gonna spend a couple more hours on this because the deadline is tomorrow. I could like, I mean, this is like a school project, by the way. What was the task again? Hold on, let me Google. Let me open my Google Classroom. The task was to create a high poly object. Any object. It could be a simple... Wait, no, that's the wrong Google Classroom. It could be a simple vintage camera or a robot head. I did something like this. What the frig am I doing? Why am I tryhard? I could easily follow a tutorial on YouTube on any high poly object. But I want to make my own thing, okay? You know, I need something to post on social media. I haven't drawn anything like the past month. Oh wait, speaking of something. It's probably time to advertise this. Hold on. Because I probably won't be streaming on the weekdays. Unless I get home early. And then I can, what's it called? Stream at like, in the morning. Hold on. Ito. Where's image? Let me go to OBS. Image. So I want to add something. Browse. Pictures. I need to advertise this. This is a project that I have been working on in the past couple of days. Yes. Shinigami no Nichijo, a Mori Calliope fanzine, is gonna be out soon. This is for Callie's birthday, so if you're interested in getting a Zine magazine, the pre-order period starts on February 20, and then it ends on March 20. There's at least 40 plus artists participating, me included. This is my artwork preview, so if you want to pre-order this, it's out right now. All proceeds will be going into charity. the same charity that Mori Calliope has also donated to. This is just a plug, but yeah, this is a fanzine. All the artists are gonna post this on social media, by the way. I can't believe I'm still in the same, like, you know, Discord service like one of the goated Hololive artists. It's honestly wild. But yeah, I've been participating. I will be posting this very soon on Twitter, so if you wanna check me out on you know, social media, I'll be posting this tomorrow night. Yes, I mean tomorrow morning once I wake up. But yeah, that's enough of the plug. I'm gonna delete the source. There we go. Let's go back to modeling. Mori Calliope site. Yes, very smooth plug by Pixel. Very in theme. Hold on. I need to learn how to... Wait, did I just delete that vertex? No. Okay. We're fine. Let's scale this a little bit here. Yeah. Let's go. I mean... This is kind of straight. Alright, hold on. This one here is straight, I think. Yeah, I need... This is too much of a rotation. That's too big of a rotation. Then select this space. Like that. And then we can scale all of these. Hold on. I need to add another loop, but it's somewhere there. That all. Yes, that was the plug that I need. Now I can work on this peacefully. Yeah, that's a lot of polygons there. It's fine. Let's go. Also, Itzy, why are you awake at this hour? Isn't it like 12 p.m.? No, 12 a.m.? Okay, but then again, I keep seeing you online at like 3 a.m. as well on Instagram. So I can't exactly blame you as well. Why are we like this? Why are we artists so sleep deprived? And now let's rotate this. I want to rotate this. Rotate the cylinder. Scale it in. Scale, no. Rotate us. Scale, yes. Okay, select, scale. There we go. Scale. Scale. There we go. Yeah, it's working lovely. It's a freaking... It's just... We need to move the top part. If we observe this, this looks more correct, having a distance on the site. Hold on. I think I should put distance. Yeah, I should put distance. If I put it like that, then I can just rotate this again, right? And it ends separately. It's Ramadan, so I'm awake until Suhoor, around 3 to 5 a.m. Also, yeah, I forgot sleep schedule. It's that time of the year. Nice. Naruhodo. Ganbatte yo. Wait. We're gonna see you and Biscuit doing Suhoor things again. Wait, that means you and the ID bros are gonna be staying up late again. Yo, is that a cue for a Roblox session? Should we do another Roblox session? I mean, we did that last year, right? We just doom scrolled on the Roblox horror. Hold on, wait, I need to face select, please. Let me face select. Okay, thank you. Need to face select this. Then go here. Rotate that. And then I don't want to extrude. Should we extrude? No, we shouldn't extrude. Z. No, not Z. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. This is lessen the scale. Lower this. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, I just need to create distance. Oh, this curve's actually on the top marked. Hold on. Hold the frick on. This X, you can extrude this. Yeah, I could probably extrude this. Hold on, extrude. No, not that. Oh, do not extrude on the z-axis. No, we can't do that. See? No, we can't do that. Roblox session in the middle of the night. Let's go. Horror games again? We need to call Biscuit and Kai. Yeah. Hold on, does that work? I do not know how to do that. Have we fixed the bottom yet? I'm not sure. I need to add thickness because this part is also thick. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the bottom. I'm getting too invested in the details. We need to make it lower accurate. Oh frig! I moved the object. Let me just return that to its original position. Something like that. Bend this here. Wait. If we turn it on. Something like this. Yes. Yes, that works. That works perfectly. Hey, what did I do? Why is this up? That's too close. Wait. Did I just... What did I do to make this like that? Huh. Interesting. I think I overextended. I think I overextended the machine. I mean the handlebar. Yeah, I don't need to freak. But it looks attractive though. This is like accurate, the accurate version. But this one looks attractive to my eye. I have to make do. On. I need to make this smaller, yes. G. No, scale on the Z. ZZ. Scale? Oh, not material preview. Solid view. Can we GG? No, I can't extrude my face on normals. Never mind. We'll just have to do it like this. And then scale this part. Yes. Gonna be a lot of polygons, however, it's gonna be worth it. You can still see the edges. However, this part is fine. This one's okay. I'll probably do these two in the morning. The spikes are easy. This one is just literally a diamond with a pointed curve at the bottom. So I can easily do that off stream. Save. We need to save. I haven't saved in a while. Okay. Go back here. Maybe. Go Z. You can do this normal like this, right? Right? Hold on, I need to search for references. Mori Calliope Scythe. Go to Google. Google, tell me what to do. Never mind, every single reference that I see has the handlebar sticking outward. This is bad. Oh, frig. Okay, the handlebar does stick outward. Okay, I need to move it like this. Because it connects to this. Yeah, this one is correct. It sticks to this object. I don't know how I'm gonna do that object though. I need to learn how people actually like places dots on the screen. I need to learn that in like a couple of hours. Gonna lower this down. I mean, if we remove this, you can kind of visualize some parts of it, you know, solid view. Stuff coming out of here. And then some of the spikes. And then some of, then the big handlebar here. Yeah, okay. I need to make this one bigger. Okay. Scale this. Oh wait, I need to add a loop cut. Oh wait, we can just bevel this. This is easier. And then go here, select this, scale, then move it downward. Hold on. Downward. Exactly, and then bevel. No, not like that. Bevel it just a little bit. And then rotate. Then move. Need to create this cone shape, hold on. Control, loop cut, scale. And then I need to face. The face. Then go to face again. Scale this a little bit. Yes. I'm getting used to this. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting used to modeling now. I need to make this thinner, and then make it curve like that. I need to probably extrude this as well to create this poof-like shape. But first, before we do that, I have been streaming for how long? I've been streaming for 3 hours. I need to get food. I have my food here at my side. While we do that, I'm gonna... Where's my game capture? We're gonna play Uma Musume! Hold on. I need to eat my Borgar. I bought Borgar. It's just your standard Borgar that you can eat at midnight. Hold on. Oh, my friend Bisco is playing Apex. Should I install Apex again? I'm kinda wondering. Is Apex Legends alright to play again? I kinda quit the game because I don't wanna be too sweaty. But then again, maybe I'm making the wrong decision. My gosh. Oh, hold on, that's too loud, that's too loud. Hold on. You can see Uma Musume in the background. Gonna game capture. Game capture, where's the game capture? What is here? Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. I don't wanna ruin this. I have a sub game capture, right? Yes. Yes, I have a sub game capture. Dun, 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 dun. Go play the game. Okay, I'm gonna eat Borgar while I do my dailies. Okay. Oh, there's lettuce in the burger. No, Urara doesn't want lettuce. Why is... Karen-chan, why is there lettuce in my burger? No, there's vegetables. Nothing. I don't want to diss on vegetables because it's fine. But no. Let's turn this on. Yay! There's music now. Hold on. Let's do this. Let me just do my late night snack. While doing a daily. This is why I don't like having lettuce in my burger. It kind of just drops all over the place if it's not like placed correctly. You know, it kind of just spills out of the burger. It's so messy. But yeah, vegetables on a burger is pretty delicious. Oh, bye. Wait, I'll see another one. Oh yeah, the alarm clocks, by the way, the reason why I have 600 of them is to prepare for Make a New Track, which is the next scenario in like the next month. Yeah, I'm being prepared. I'm also preparing for the anniversary shop. Okay, what else? Is there any other daily that I can do while eating? I wonder how much resources this uses up on my computer when I'm playing and gaming at the same time. Not too much. One here doesn't really consume that many resources as of yet. Ooh, I'm close to getting King Hill to 5 stars. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, it has been 8 hours since I last requested. Okay, I need to wait for another hour before the request. And then I'm gonna send a good night emote. Even though I'm not gonna sleep yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing a stream as well, going through the story. And maybe like playing for what's it called? Ace building for the next champions meet. Alright, where's the trash can? Oh my god, there's nothing. There's lettuce all over the place. Ah. Normally I should be asleep at this hour, because by the next day I have my internship. But right now, we're taking a break. It's Sunday. It's gonna be Sunday tomorrow. I want to do a stream again on Sunday. I don't know, maybe play Honkai Star Rail and do the events. But for now, I need to finish my 3D model. But if we don't finish this by tonight, I'm gonna probably just continue this 3D model tomorrow. Alright, anyways. I should probably close Uma Musume. Hold on. Oyasumi cut in town. Don't worry, I'll do careers later. As you can see, I have been doing Mejiro Ryan careers because, please Ryan, I need a 3-star spark, please, please. Okay. Back to modeling. There's curves. We need to make this side kinda extended like that. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. By going to objects. Oh no, never mind. Scale? No, not scale. Scale just a little bit. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Then maybe scale this a little bit. Oh, wait, no, I need to double this. Then scale it back. We're back to modeling. Let's go. Oh yeah. Maybe do it like this. Something like that. Hold on. We'll rotate this a little bit. No. It shouldn't be like that, right? It should curve properly, so we need to add a loop cut. Here. Yes. Yeah, somewhere over there. Maybe scale it a bit downward. Yeah, something like that. Fun. I need to turn off the reference just for a more accurate view. We can extend this face downward. So maybe even scale it. We should not scale it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, don't fall off. I don't want you to fall off. What's this? On my foot. My palm. Humma. Alright, where are we gonna continue this? Is this stick alright? I need to make it thinner here. I need to make the stick thinner at this point. Yes, at the top as well. Yes, over there as well. No, this one can stay. Yeah, this one can stay. That thing can stay like that. This one though, hold on. This line can be bigger. Ooh. Ooh, oh, okay. Hold on. One of these? I don't know. This and this and this. Ah, but it ruins the thing though. Hold on. I mean, it doesn't have to be one-to-one. So we can just... Mate. Haha. I have a notification from my Google Classroom. It's the thingy. It's the deadline for the submission. The submission of the high poly model. Which I'm making just now. Ooh, let's go. We're tryharding, woo. Late at night. I want to play a game so badly. Good thing I'm streaming, because if I wasn't streaming, I would have just booted up a video game like maybe Minecraft and just started playing Minecraft and did not complete my 3D model. Yeah. Oh no, I can do it like that. Yeah, we can do it like that. Let's add another loop cut there. And we can probably scale this. Actually, you know what? Bevel that a little bit. Scale. Oh, no, that's fine. Dang. I can't exactly curve this properly here, but yeah, we're creating artificial curves. Like, if you see this, that's very strong. Those are some very strong curves. Which I should probably do as well. So that's one of the things that makes Callie's Scythe, you know, Callie's Scythe. It's the intricate curves here. Because it's not a straight line. It is so far away from being a straight line. I love her Scythe. Alright, anyways, I should probably... Yeah, these parts are just thin right here. It's thin. But it becomes thick at like the handles, you know, the places where it folds. Does it? Wait, hold on. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the one of the fold angles is this one, and then this one. So it's right at this point. Hold on. Can we create another bevel? Could we bevel this again? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Bevel this. I'm just adding polygons. And let's select this. Hold on, no, like that. Yeah, it's like that. Oh wait, that kind of looks weird. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. Can we... I mean, it's a wooden stick, right? What if we just added, like... Control-Shift-B? You know, like... Like extrudes, because it's supposed to be like wood, right? Control-Shift-B. Like that, you know. Nah, we're not gonna... We'll do that. That's details for later. But first we need to correct the shape. That's just details. Thumbnail. Go to edge select. I can and do this. Rotate. Scale. No, not scale. Something like that. No, don't turn it off. Okay, this top part needs some work. I need to scale this downward. Because the only thick part that we need is this, the big pivot point. But at the same time, we need to make a curve. Oh wait, no, that just messes up the topology. Alright. Where should I put this? I mean, this part, it's such a huge face. If we look here, there's kind of a lot of, you know, stuff that I do here as well. Like bevels. Probably. I should probably add bevel here. What will happen if I just made this bevel like a shape that goes properly? Yeah, we get like a proper, decent face. We should scale this on the Y. I don't know. I just feel like scaling it on the Y right now. Wait, no. No, let me select. I feel like it's too thick. Not that side. SY. I don't know. It just feels too thick. SY. SY again. You know? SY. Yeah, that works perfectly. I just needed to scale in the Y a bit. I should do the same thing for the other side. Remember, we have a lot of perspectives to work on. Scale this on the Y as well. Just make it a bit uniform, you know. Yeah, we're working on 3D. Now let's do a quick little nudge. But let's look alright. Does it look correct? Yeah, that's what I'm concerned with. If it looks correct, it looks correct. We can add a bevel here. Bevel! Yes. Yeah, that looks fine. Wait, where's my OBS as well? I need to check my OBS. Okay, desktop audio is on. I should turn that off. BGM gaming is turned on. Alright, back to the top. Alright, comparison time. I have a more exaggerated curve here. But yeah, this is fine, probably. This is not fine. For me, at least. Reference. I need to move that in a bit. Also move this probably in. Yeah. Then scale this. And probably... Is that downward? Yeah, something like that. Then thin this out from the top, just so that we can have this parts at the bottom going thicker. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Exactly. Not exactly. I don't know what I'm saying, man. I'm just saying these two as a coping mechanism. If I add a loop cut here, what will happen? Then scale this loop. Yeah, it works. If we... No, not like that. If we move this upward, it's gonna make that effect of it going like that way more obvious. Especially if we do it like this. No, hold on. Too much. Yes, like that. Exactly. I kinda feel like this is too thick. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that should be fine. This is very low poly. This is extremely low poly. I need to add more polygons. No, not like that. Babble this. Wait, no, I shouldn't do that. I need to scale this downward, not inward. Oh. Yeah, we're at the point that we're just detailing. One of the biggest silhouettes that you see is literally just Callie's Scythe handle and then the blade itself. These two aren't exactly gonna be that noticeable. Kinda not noticeable because these two edges here, this part and this part, is the one that's far out of the body. So these ones are the first things you're gonna notice, to be honest. The shape, the big blade, and then the short, also called isolated stick. In terms of like design-wise, okay. That's the ones that we want to put as much detail and accuracy towards too. But then again, this is also part of her silhouette. This entire part, and then these two diamonds. Okay, this is not accurate, but it's kind of close to it. Can we turn this to a high poly object? I'm not sure. Probably not. But what? Hold on, that's... Curious. I could probably make the asset right now. This asset. Hold on, I need to rename these. Scythe. Handle. Am I spelling Scythe right? Scythe. Bullet. Scythe. 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 Okay, yeah, that's probably the correct spelling. Scythe blade. Wait, what? The handle? That's the handle? Wait, cylinder. Frick. Oh, that's the side handle. Frick. So what is this? Oh, that's the side. Like, this is the side blade. This is the side thingy. Hold on. Connector. No, circle. Yes. Side handle. There we go. Now that everything's renamed correctly, we can add another object. Hold on. Shift A. Add a cube. Not that big of a cube. Maybe like 0.5. Not even 0.5. Probably 0.25. Or 0.200. No size, no frick. Shift A. Mesh. Cube. Yes. Very small cube. Where is this added? I need to compare it to this. Because this is just a cube. Okay. Let me select this. It's literally just a diamond, yeah? This is 4 sides. 1, 2, wait, frick. No, it's just 4 sides. Turn off. Turn that off. Oh wait, it's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 sides? It's loop cutted, okay. There's 8 sides to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Yeah, the top part is just an extrude. This isn't even filled in. Yeah, the top part is just an extrude. So if we loop cut our cube here. Hold on. Cube, loop cut, cube, loop cut. Yeah, that's literally it. And then if we... Oh, no, great. Scale this on the Z. Move it down the Z axis. And then loop cut this here. And then scale the shifty. Wait, how do I scale this? Without merging. How to scale things in Blender. How to scale in Blender. How to scale cube face in Blender to make a die. It's not subdivide, right? I want to converge these into one. Oh wait, hold on. Merge at point, right? Hold on. Select the center. M at center. Yes. Yeah. And then I want to create an inset. No, I do not want to create an inset. Hold up. No, I can't. How do I make a square? Extrude? It's not extrude. Inset. Wait, hold up. Yeah, like that. Something like that at center. Hold up. We face select. We can probably do that. Okay, inset. Hold on, we could get rid of most of these. Hold on. If we dissolve this. Dissolve that face. Oh wait. Wait a second. Yeah. Inset. We can just scale it. Oh my gosh. Because we already need to make these corners go into here. Right? Merge at center. No, not like that. What am I touching? Why is it selecting the face? Do not select the face. We're locked in. Yes, sir. Why does it keep selecting the face? I do not want it to select the face. Now we gotta solve it like that. Let's go. Hold on, merge at center. It's going on with my geometry. Can we just scale this? Hold on. Can we go like that? Hold up. There's something going on here. Now we can erase this one. Okay, hold up. I can erase this one, but this one needs to be fixed. Solve this. Yeah, we'll proceed with the original plan. Inset this. And then extrude on Z. Then what I want to do... No wait, hold up. That's not included? Oh, there's a... by distance. Okay, remove vertices. What the frick? Why is there an extra vertex? What? Where did that come from? Excuse me? Where did the extra vertex come from? Hello, Earth to Cube? Where's that extra vertex coming from? How did that happen? Merge by distance? Remove. Merge distance 1 meter. By distance. Okay, 0. Centroid. G? Precision mode. Snap the base. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Hold up. Loop back to here. Is that already included? Yeah, that's already included since the start of the thing. Hold up. What happened with the mesh? Delete this. Delete that. That cube pisses me off. Hold up. That cube angers me. Go back up here. Now we can just, I don't know, extrude this outward. Hold up. Extrude this downward. And then set this. Right. And set that. And then collapse. Hold up. Scale this in. How do I snap this? I want to snap it to the, what's it called, the edge? Wait, enables transform pivot point. Snap during transform. Does this work? No, it doesn't, frick. Oh. Either that or I have to freaking... There has to be a better option for this. Scale. Toggle snap. What is that? Automatic constraint? Hold on, there's the tutorial for this on Blender. Widget center? I tried that before, but yeah, it just does this. It doesn't merge it on the edge. Because it kind of takes the center of this literal thing. Unless if I select that. Oh, never mind. That works too. Okay, let's go. It is what it is. I just had to select the edge. I had to select the literal face. Never mind. Ito na. I can... I want to create an inset here. Inset. Oh, frick. Loop tools? Can we loop tools this? Loop tools, the square. Flatten? Frick. I kinda need a square though. I kinda lost my thingy. Yeah, I need my thing here. My extrude. Hmm. ちょっと待って。Hmm. Can we collapse this? If we just select these two vertex points. Can we collapse this? No, we can't. By distance? No, we can't, so... That's center. No, we cannot. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh gosh, what am I supposed to do? Oh no. If we select this, and this. Merge by distance. No, you cannot merge by distance. I need to merge at cursor. No, not cursor as well. Merge at center. And scale. You know what? Screw that. We're just gonna wheel it. Hold on. Let's see. Extrude. Let's see. What the frick am I extruding then? Excuse me? Oh, my snapping is on. I need to make a popsicle stick first. Let's go. Select the outside vertices and the inside, then merge on last. And you can pull down the force side edge. Force side edge. Wait, oh my gosh, I created another plane. No, I created another plane. Fun. This needs more time. I just need to duplicate these together. Then we can, you know. This one is easy at the bottom. Hold on, let me just do this one first. Yeah, this one is easy at the bottom. But this one, I need to merge it at, like... square. Because I need the square at the center. Merge at the center. So if we do that, we just kind of mess up. It kind of leaves this one. How to snap to edge in scale mode. Blender. Google, please answer me. Enable the snapping tool. Snapping tool. Where's the snapping tool? Snap during transform. Increment vertex. If it is possible to scale and have self-snap to another object vertex. Vertex, scale. Vertex. Base project. What the heck is this? Edge. Snap to edge. Yes. Hold on. Can we? No! Yamero! Can we? No! Yamero! Yamete kure! Move up the move up the center square. Move up the center square. Hold on, 잠깐만. We can inset and then and then maybe Luca. And then I don't know, bro. I'm experimenting. Yes. Will the experiment succeed? Let's find out. The other square is affected. Oh gosh, the other square is affected. You know what? No one's gonna notice. No one is gonna notice. I can just dissolve this now. Dissolve this edge, dissolve this edge, dissolve this edge. No. Join it. Oh, frick. How many vertices are there? Merge. Hold on. Alt Z. Merge by distance to remove any excess vertices. And then we should be fine. Yes. We make do. So scuffed, but that just had to be that option. Okay, fine. Sometimes the solutions are simple and then I'm overthinking it. Let's extrude this. Yeah, okay, we made the thing. Let's go. I don't know how long that's supposed to be, but yeah. Go, scale it's upward. Not sure how big this is. Fun. Scale this. Oh no, do not snap, do not snap. There you go, yes. How big is this? Scale. Rotate. It's pretty small on this side of the angle bar. It's... okay, we need to scale it downward. It needs to be smaller, but... actually, hold on, let me duplicate this. Again, Shift D, rotate the... hold on. Press N. Rotation 0. Oh, never mind. Rotation 90. Rotation 180. Yes. Brilliant. It's small. It's smaller. Okay, but then again, my thingy is not the same. So I kind of need to modify this. It just has to be similar. I can just move the vertex point here. Up. And then move this downward. Double click this. Yeah. It works. Okay. And GG's. Then maybe vertex like this as well. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this one can move up. X-ray mode, Z. Yeah, that works. Alright, now it's time to add loop cuts. So I think this has like multiple cuts. Just for the thingy. Yeah, there's multiple cuts on that. But let's go. Loop cut at the center. Ah, frig. Loop cut at the center. Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there some hidden vertex point somewhere? I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry if there's one hidden vertex somewhere. Anyways. Let's... this. Then... this. Join this. And join this. How many vertices are there at the bottom? I'm curious. Okay, it's probably just one vertex. Yeah, it's probably just one vertex. I'll trust in it, you know? I'll trust my 3D model. Yes, I have reached a point where I'm just coping. Can we make this larger? Scale. Yes, sir. No, we cannot. Yes, I'll stick with that. We have an asset. I'll call this Diamond Spike 1. Spike 1. Yes. And I'll remove this. We'll remove that object. Let's go. Harikiteiko. We'll reuse that asset later. That's a handy tool. I'm so sorry. I mean, look. It works. It works at that distance, yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. We need a shape like this. We need to model. Oh god, we need to model an organic shape. Oh, this isn't even organic. This is hard surface modeling. Oh gosh. Spike 1. I'll modify that later. Hold up. Oh no, don't do it like that. Hey, that works perfectly. Because it attaches to that. Yeah, the center. Yippee! Yippee. It kinda doesn't. This turned out a little bit... Sir. Oh, never mind. A little bit like that. Yeah. There you go. Hey, kinda works fine, I guess. The stick, though, it's kind of thin. Could be bigger. Can we make it bigger? Can the stick be bigger? I wonder. Scale. That's right. Did I just scale the stick? Yes, I probably scaled the stick. Yes! Hold up. No, I cannot select it. No! Can't select the thing. Let me select, please. Oh wait, I'm gonna face select, never mind. I should be doing this at like... Hold up. I should be doing this in normal view. Hold up. It's reset the rotation. 0. 0. 0. I should be doing this at like, you know, normal constraint, normal angle. Not at like... Not like here. What should I do here? Alright, if I make this larger... Hold up. No. If I make both sides larger, I just need to select... No, I don't want to select that. Select this entire thing. As well as the top. But Hishiro. Ah, Hishiro. Okay. I know that person. I've seen that person before. Wait, does this work? Yeah, that's too big. Hold up. Yeah, that works. It's no longer super thin. Never mind, it's super thin. Frick. Hold up. Scale. Yeah. And then if I don't know. Move this upward, this should create a diamond. Maybe here as well. Move this downward. There we go. Yes. I'm gonna go crazy. Why am I modeling? I could be done if I just followed the tutorial. But no, I had to be modeling this. Oh gosh. Alright, main spike. I wanna make a copy first. Main spike. Shift D, duplicate. I wanna make a copy just in case I need to edit this later. Main spike copy. Copy 1. Who knows how many copies we're gonna make of this in the future. No, not in the references. Spares. There we go. I'm gonna rotate this something 80 degrees. Yeah. Put that there. Stuff it. I mean, yeah, sure, it works fine, I guess. I just need to make another one on the other side. And then make this. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna make this? There's like a curve, and then another curve, then... Oh god, why am I doing this to myself? Alright, these are 2 planes. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3. You know what? Let's make a cube at the bottom, hold on. I can make this easily. Spike 1, hold on. Let's rename these just so I won't be confused later on. Alright, if we add a mesh here. No, we shouldn't. Is it a mesh? No. Do we add a cube or a cylinder? Let's just make a cube. Hold on. Let's just, yeah, add a cube. Because if we add a cube, we can just easily model that on the ground. Cube. Move this here. Shift Z. No, not Shift Z. G, Shift Z. We need this similar plane here. We need a similar plane. Oh my gosh, it's 1 AM. It's 1 AM. I wanna doom scroll. I wanna play a video game so bad. I should play Uma Musume. But no, I need to finish this first. Frig. Alright, what is this? Scale on the major axes. We're gonna have to cut holes. Alright, let's make this one first. You know what? Rotate this on the X by 90 degrees. If, I wanna follow this. Actually, put this out first. Put this out. Scene collection. We'll model that later. Ah, frig. No, do not show everything. Camera. Actually, let's move that outside as well. Let's make a new collection and then call this work. Work in work in progress. Ensuring diversities. This is not recommended. NZ, I trust you. Don't worry. Hey, there is no right and wrong thing in making things in 3D, as long as you arrive in the process. How the frick do I draw this? Alright, scale. Oh no, do not move the thing. New collection width. Create. Okay, we have the reference there. Now I just need... The camera is also here, hold on. Let me just move the camera. Yeah, something like that. I just don't want it in the way. Huge ass camera, bro. That's a huge ass camera. Alright, let's turn that off because that's distracting. Too distracting. Ah, yes. One of my friends is playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I should not have Steam open at this hour. I keep seeing my friends play video games and I'm here 3D modeling. I'm sad. Alright, rotate? No, hold on. Oh, there's someone's playing Terraria. Oh my gosh, I should play Terraria soon. Oh nah. Alt Z. Done. Alt Z. Yes. Dude, that is not how you mod. Oh, okay. It's floating there. It's floating. We need to make this shape. So we need this on. Yes. We're just doing this. We don't have to make it accurate. Help me. Hold on. Something like that. Because once we get this... Hold on. Let me check here. The circle is on the outside, so all we have to do is make something a simple shape here that can merge into the circle. We don't have to make it super accurate. We just need the outside ones to be accurate, okay? Okay. We're gonna do a bunch of loops and extrudes. Where am I looking at? Let's focus on this. So, technically... No, not that button. This one. Technically... If we... Can we loop cut this? Loop cut, okay. If we move this here... And then... I know you wanna procrastinate, but sometimes you should do what the voices tell you to do. Go open MC. Oh, you want me to open Minecraft? Do you wanna play Hunger Games? Oh, do you wanna PvP, Itsy? They wanna go and hop on the PvP? I'm down. If you're down, I'm down for it. Hold on, how do we connect this? Oh, we could just extrude this. Hold on. Select this face. Oh no, not that view. Yes. Connecting that to this. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm cooking something though. Extrude this. What else? Ah, frick, that's the wrong. I'm extruding the wrong stuff. Frick. Go finish your... Nah, dog. It's due at like 11:59 tomorrow. I have like 23 hours approximately left. It's fine. I don't know. I kind of want to texture this. No, texturing this will take a while. I only need the solid view. Plus. You can technically just do this, you know? Okay, where's material preview? Yeah, you can technically just use the material preview to render. Where is it? Object. That's not that one. Where is it? Where's the scene view? Options. Is that this one, right? Hey, what? It's somewhere here. No. It shouldn't be that one. I don't. There's multiple objects. Team combined. Emission, camera, always. Where is it? Doko ni kunda. Trying to find it. Scene world. Scene lights. There's materials here somewhere. Is it shading? Is it in the shading tab? Viewports. Combine camera pens. It's not solid view. Ah, you know what, frick, that can be reserved for later. Okay, here we go. We need to bevel this. Dog, I don't think this is working. I need to delete this face. Oh, dog, this is bad. Delete this, delete this. It's not working at all. Face. Dissolve this. Dissolve this. Hold on. Dissolve that. Dissolve that. Yeah, we're back to this port. I need to make a curve like this. So how many polygons is this, huh? Dog, that's a lot of polygons. Dog, I don't think this is possible. What did they do here? I know that this is a thingy, but... Dog. Dog, this is wild. How does one do this? Okay, I know this one is a shape. So we need to... loop cut this? I don't know, bro. Loop cut this here? I don't know. Like that? I mean... Yes. Yes. All I can say is yes. If we select that... extrude properly, right? I don't know where I'm gonna extrude this, hold on. Oh. Extrude. This is so scuffed. Extrude. And then... move. That's the basic shape anyway. We'll start with low poly. And just rotate things anyway. Scale. Ito. Wait, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Sometimes my genius terrifies me. Oh. Like this, like this. Join. No, never mind. That isn't how it works. I'm not cooking at all. Hold up. Loop cut. Ito. Like those. Maybe GZ? Yes. Work with low poly first. Yeah, baby. Hold on. GZ. GZ. Wait, why is that? Oh, it's not selecting. It hates me. No, do not select that. Do not. I said do not. Do not piss me off, Blender, please. Not at this hour. Please, just let me select the edge. I'm gonna crash out. If this keeps continuing, I'm gonna crash. There's a loop cut at the center. There's a loop cut here. Hold on. Loop cut. Scale. I mean, yeah, technically that's how it works too, but I'm not gonna extrude that yet. What happens if I merged it with the thing? What happens? How does it look like? G, Y, G, Y. Yes, sir. I mean... oh, God. I'm gonna have to spend... Yep, this is hard surface modeling. Alright, I need to... extend these together over here. I have to do a bunch of cuts. This... we're gonna have to trust in the process. Oh my gosh, that's an edge on a face. That is scaling on the local x-axis. I wanna scale this here. Oh. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we could extrude in order to create. Hold up. If we... wait, let me select. I want to switch this. Yeah, I want to switch to the lasso tool. It's way easier to use. SX0. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, I know a few tricks. Move this to here. That's how it connects there. Wait, I need to sneeze. Wait, to sneeze. Oh. Bless me. Oh, yeah. Alright, if we select that, does it merge? Yeah, it merges to the other side. If we move this a little bit, we're just managing vertices. Yeah, we're just managing vertices. Fine, it is what it is. And then if I place select this, extrude it at the bottom. Then vertex select, and then moved it like that. I just need to create a high poly version of this. This is basically low poly. That. The thing is, how am I gonna make this? Oh, wait, can I add a sub-D modifier? Subdivision. It looks weird as frick. Why is the subdivision modifier... oh, there's a face here. Ah, frick, okay. Render... Let's keep it at 2. Dog. There's a case here we can dissolve. Dog, this is not working. Hold up. Remove the subdivision modifier. What's inside here? Come on, tell me. Tell me what is inside. Why do you want to merge so badly? No wonder there's a face here. Okay. It is what it is. We can bevel this. Hold up. Bevel. 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 Frick. Bevel. Frick. Downward? No. Z. Bevel. Oh god. You can't bevel anymore. It messes up the mesh. I mean, we're close. We're close. No. They're telling me to go to sleep. However, I need to make this mesh. Hold on. We can loop cut here, right? We can loop cut. Yes, we can loop cut. We can add more polygons. Yes. Here. Do not fall for the sleeping propaganda. Even though it's 1 AM. We need to make this curve. We need to add more polygons. Hold on. Yes. Can we add? Yes. This is so scuffed. So scuffed. No, it doesn't even merge. Gar. I need to revert that. No, it's not using X-ray mode. This is a daily reminder to always use Alt-Z. Alt-Z is X-ray mode. Hold on. Loop cut, loop cut. Control R, Control R. That's ingrained in my mind. Alright, here we go. X-ray mode is on. There we go. It's fine. Now I need to add a face here. Hold on, hold on. Where do I add a face? Can we bevel this? We can bevel it! Yes! Look at that. Dog, this is so perfect. Dog, this is so good. It's working perfectly. Hold on, I need to move this downward actually. Dog. I might be a genius, I don't know. Maybe I should just do this for a living. No, never mind. It's gonna take me at least another year to learn this skill. But dog. Dog, I'm hard surface modeling. This may be inefficient, but it's working. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Now this is the type of activity I wanna do. Not the random BS that is called R. R programming. Such an obscure programming language. You know what the worst part is? In my university, the R programming language is being taught in a subject called game development. R programming in game development. I'm gonna crash. That kind of crap pisses me off. You know, the subject is wasted on a random programming language that is not even meant for game dev. I just want to rant about that. Alright, let's raise this vertex up here. So like this. Hold on, what is this? It's a flat and then it goes into a curve. Flat curve. Okay. Then we can just select these. Flat. Oh wait, no, never mind. S, X, 0. And then we can rotate this. Oh, never mind. We shouldn't rotate it. It's flat and then curve, right? Flat curve. Where does it start though? More than halfway of the circle. Okay. More than halfway of the circle. So it's kind of like that. Now, after the flat, we need the curve. So we can pretty much just... where am I looking at? Where am I looking at? I'm gonna need to Control B to bevel. And then hopefully I can Control B again here. Hold on. Control B. Control B. Create a curve. Yeah! Yeah! No, Satono Diamond. Insert that one Satono Diamond gif. Alright, I wanna move this downward. Can I? I can't bevel that, never mind. No. No. This one needs to move here. Yeah. Hold on, I want to test something. If we select these, okay, we can select everything. Minus these. Because this is looping inside. I need to fix the polygons. Hold on. A, merge at distance. What do you mean merged? It removed 70 vertices. Eh? What did you remove? Why is this still here? Oh, never mind. Okay, we can select everything. Scale. D. Wait a second. Wait the frick up. Scale. Oh, Alt S. Oh, scaling at this. Wait, shrink flatten. This is scale. Okay, pressing S is scale. Alt S is shrink. Ah. Okay. See what happens when you don't follow tutorials? It kind of just becomes engraved in your mind. You know, the commands just becomes engraved. It's like that, you know, Shiro using Archer's reality marble from Fate Stay Night, the anime. Also, speaking of Fate Stay Night, you know, there's this brand new, no, it's not entirely brand new, it's been ongoing for a while, Fate Strange Fake, which is a kinda sequel to the Fuyuki Holy Grail War, except our saber this time is the guy from Britain. You know, I'm not gonna spoil, but yes, 10 out of 10, I recommend you to watch Fate Strange Fake. I'm gonna revert that. Okay, that's fine, I just need to extrude this a little bit. If we select this. No, that's not it. I did not target. Alt Z, remember to, you know, go to X-ray mode. Remove that. Let's kind of fix the geometry a little bit. S, X, 0. Rotate. I want to turn off this. No, I want to turn off the reference. Yeah, that works. Alright, I'm gonna have to add more geometry. Can we bevel this? Bevel. Bevel. Oh, God. This is so scuffed. Yeah, we can bevel that line. Let's go. Hold on. You know what? Bevel. Bevel. Okay, hold on. Bevel. No, this is too much. This is too much. And that's way too much. That is not recommended at all. I can vertex slide that, probably. Yeah. It needs to be extended, though. Fun. Oh, the pole, needs to go here. For this side, we need to create 2 dips. We need to create 2 waves. So this side here will need to be beveled. Bevel, Control B. And then, what is this one? Curve, and then point. Curve, and then point. So this needs to be downward, right? And then this needs to be here. Yeah, that works. The amount of mental gymnastics I'm performing is insane. And I'm out here stuck in a programming internship. No, not entirely. So it's more of tech support internship. But I hate it here. Dog, oh goodness gracious! If I could just get out of the IT industry, I'd be so happy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that enough curves? That is not enough curves. We need more. More. This is so inefficient. Hold on. Yes! Triangles. Gosh, I love tries. We're getting there, we're getting there. Trust the process. I started this stream and like, you know, super energetic and happy. Now I'm like, yo, if I can finish this, I'm gonna be so freaking goated. Wait. How do I do this? I need to make it combine. Oh, frig, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna combine it here. Devil abuser. No, Etsy, please. No, don't look at me like that. Come on, I mean, it's super handy. Look at me. Look at it, Etsy. Don't you also love the bevel? Wait, I can't loop cut this. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. I cannot loop cut this. The consequences of my actions. Ah, frig, I cannot loop cut this. I need to add a vertex somewhere. Hold on. Wait, hold on. If I just face like this, and then extrude... Oh, frick. I cannot extrude! Hold on, I can probably extrude this. I don't need it to be... Yeah, you won't see it at this angle. You don't know that there's a gap here, right? Oh wait, frick. They know that there's a gap there. Never mind. I can see it in the corner of my eye. They won't know that there's a gap there. I mean, yeah, they won't know. I mean, yeah, sure, let's go. It's perfectly modeled. Yeah. It's not perfectly. It is not perfectly modeled. Please do not copy me. Alright, how do we do this? We need to create a gap. We need to create a curve. You know? My point... my point here is that we need to bevel it. Bevel. Then it gonna. Then we bevel again, and then we move this. Oh, we gotta give every single 3D modeler an aneurysm here. I'm about to give you. Oh, frig! Hold on. Hold on. This kind of backfired. Bevel. You know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is gonna do this. And I'm gonna create the bevel abuse. So I'm gonna vertex slide this by pressing GG. GG, and then yeah, insert Satono diamond gif. Yes, the power of beveling. The power of beveling compels you. Move and vertex slide. Yes. This is so inefficient, bro. This is so inefficient, but it's working. I have the patience for it, though. That's the problem. I have the patience for this kind of crap. It's so scuffed. I mean, I'm getting close there. I just need to move this outward, yes. Yes. Everything is working perfectly. Gosh, don't you love it when you just bevel it? No, not there. Gosh, don't you just love it when you can Control B to add extra vertices? Hold on, rotate. Can we rotate this? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Don't you just love it when you can bevel and create extra points? Yeah, you know, you get my point at this point. I'm going crazy, bro. I'm going crazy. This is what happens when I talk to myself in the middle of the night. You know, this is just me, Russet, my artist name, and then Shadow Knight, and then, you know, the other voices inside my head talking to each other. This is my normal day routine. Yes, you know, people IRL assume that I am, you know, a calm and collected person, but deep inside, there's this wolf hiding inside me. A wolf that is a lone wolf. You know, like, ow, the freaking, frick. Please just model Pixel, just model. There has to be a more efficient way to do this. I mean, look at that. It's working perfectly. You just need to curve this in. Yes. Oh la la. Hold on. I'm kind of tracing this with my eye. Okay, if we slide this in. Slide this. Slide this. I mean, sure. Why not? Slide this. Slide this. Control B? Yeah. Gosh, don't you just love it when you can just bevel? You know? Look at that, that's a lot of polygons. You know what? What we could do here? No, I'm not gonna repeat my point. It's getting too old. I need more jokes. Right, vertex slide. I just need more polygons, okay? You can never have too many polygons. A high poly asset is fine. It is what it is. Yeah, all I have to do is just make it sharp. Then we're Gucci. Does it even extend? M by distance. Remove 6 vertices. No, it does not connect. No, it does not connect. I'm screwed. I have to manually make every corner here sharp later. Yeah. Wait, Alt S now. How does this look like? It looks horrible. It looks horrible. What have I done? I'm gonna hide this by beveling. Trust the process. Trust the process. I could sneak this one here, you know? Yeah. 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 No one's gonna see that. I have to hide this, you know? After this, I can just proceed to my bidding. We need to bevel this. You know what the situation calls for? Bevel. I'm gonna cry. I am so sorry. I am not sorry. PixelNayt is not sorry at all. Yeah, keep beveling. Keep beveling. Yes, sir. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I mean, you know what this, you know? This is a curve, right? This is a curve. I think you all know the point I'm trying to get across here. Control B. And then adjust. And then another Control B. And then adjust. No, it's shit. Shit. Hold on. Where's it? I just messed up the polygons. Hold on. Wait, what? What is going on there? That's sus as frick. Excuse me? Is there an extra polygon here that I don't know? There is an extra vertex here that I do not know of. Excuse me? Hello? Where did you come from? Huh? Insert cat meme? Insert the cat meme. Hold on. I need to doom scroll real quick. Oh, I just had a problem and I wanna doom scroll. It is what it is. Rokunan. I just opened Discord. I opened Discord for 1 second, I look at Unchi posting and I see Kai saying Rokunana. 6-7. Yep, that's enough Discord for tonight. Okay, back to modeling, I guess. Eto ne. I need to merge by distance. Hold on, I need to merge by distance. Merge by distance. Remove 3 vertices, as you can see. Frick. What is going on here? Fine, I'm not gonna merge that then. Screw that. Why is this? Hello? SX0? Why? Why are you? Hello? Can I vertex slide you, please? am at this by this at first. Oh. At sir. I messed up badly. There's something wrong with the model. Oh frick, I hurt my elbow. There's something wrong with the model. I don't know what it is, but I need to align it carefully. Don't. This is not working out. Can I kind of take it back. Can I remove the bevel? Can I remove the bevel? I don't want to do this anymore. Alright, here we go. Go back here. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry for abusing the option. I've understood my errors. I will not abuse this tool ever again. The power. It's too much. It's kind of freaking up my geometry. Yeah, let's go. How to keep things cool. No, do not bevel the point. Do not bevel the point, Pixel, please. I mean, this is such a fricked up geometry. Me when bevel. You know what? Can we merge this? Can we join this object? Join? Nah, frick. Can't. They're gonna see my frick ass topology. Whoa, look at the camera. Hot in 360. Oh. Whoa, would you look at that? It's coming together. It's coming together, bro. Getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, I mean, you can't see here. So that's you don't need that. Right? You don't need to see that. I need more polygons here, to be honest. I need that to be curved. But anyways, this side. What is? You know what? More bevel. B. More B. It's you're kinda creating, you know, what's it called? A Bezier curve, to be honest. This is similar to a Bezier curve. But the way you're just doing this. Alright, let's control B this again. You're kinda averaging out points in order to create, like, you know, an advanced shape. This needs to be more curved. This is literally just a straight line to me, to my eye. Hold on, I need to fix this. This needs to be included. Dang, now that I think about it. This thing is kind of small. Cool. Move it here. Move it here. Where else can I move this? I mean, I can't exactly put it too close to the object, otherwise it's just gonna frick up my, you know, my entire career. Oh, getting there. Once you get past this point, it's over. It's so over. We won. Because all we have to do is like create a circle, a half circle, and then another half circle. and then the model is done. This is literally like the pinnacle of, you know, what we have to do in this 3D object. いや、ちょっと待って。これでいいのです。いいのか。ちょっと待ってね。I'm looking at the reference. Anyways, yeah, I need more curve to this. I need more curve. I don't know how, but I do need one. Rotate. Need rotation. You know what this would call for? Screw this pixel, why? Why do you keep making the same jokes over and over again? It's like you're trying to laugh at yourself. Oh, I'm starting to become the entire circus here. Yeah, I need more curve to this. Oh, frig. Yes, but there. I need to make this bigger. And then I need to curve this by beveling. Gosh. I need to bevel this more. I'm so sorry. The bevel must go on. It needs My blade. It needs more geometry. It needs more pixel. This is not high poly at all. Yeah, hold up. It cannot be that big. Can we shrink this? Is there a modifier for that? It's not shrink wrap, right? No, shrink wrap is for wrapping an object around. No, we can't have that. I need more polygons here because it's so noticeable. When I start adding the edge here, it becomes super noticeable. It needs more polygons. On this side, probably this. Here we go. No? Okay. Toad. Da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Control B. Yes. Dude, I need to. This is peak editing experience. Oh yeah, peak editing. Yes, sir. I can't believe this. I mean, yeah. I'm the one doing this, I should believe myself, to be honest. Turn off proportional editing. Just bring this down normally. A normal this is not what a normal person would do. Especially what a crazy lunatic with a lot of time on his hands would do. I mean, yeah, let's... Big. Wait, let me select this. Oh, wait, hold up. Chummy! Good like that. Ina. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do, how to make this even better. I can't bevel it. No way, I can't bevel it. Control Shift B. You underestimate my power. I know every single bevel technique here in existence. Control Shift B again. Actually, no, do not bevel it a second time. Kind of ruins the topology. However, GX. That does not work too. My bad. Apparently, beveling does not solve all your problems. Alright. Beveling does not solve all your problems. That is something I have understood now. Stop. No. GX. This is peak edit. Okay. That should be okay looking. Fine. If you look at it at a distance, it is what it is. I just need to make this curve properly, right? If we can make this curve properly, we're secured. You know, we can do that later. I'm kind of bored making this. Let's make the other parts of the object. Reference. I need a curve here. I can just bend. You can just do a simple bend model. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, okay. I thought I deleted everything. I was gonna crash out. I was so close to crashing out. Hey, polygon. Scythe, no, it's SCYTHE. Folder, connector. Connector. put that into the main folder. And then I'm gonna turn this on. I'm gonna shift A. I'm gonna add a cube. Where's the cube? The cube is here. And then we're gonna read, no, not mesh sequence. I want a simple deform. I'm gonna, hold on, bend 0. I'm gonna scale this first on the Z. Yes, sir. Don't know where that is. Hold on. Focus on that. I need to scale this. Because if you look here, focus on that. It's the same length as this stick. In fact, it's slightly bigger. Right, slightly bigger than this point here. Okay, so if we focus on this, we can easily replicate that by going into this, and then bring it up, and then we can compare. Scale that in. There we go. Let's see. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so scale it on the z-axis a lot. Bend it on the y. The z. Right. Let's not bend. Axis origin. We need an origin point. Can we parent it to itself? Fail to set a value. Oh no. Hold on. It needs to be at the world center, right? Hold on, I need to figure this out again. It starts at the world center. The center. Start bending all the way there. Yeah. It's going crazy. Okay, what's going on? Wait. What about a Y? X? Why is it doing that? Restrictions. A per twist. It's not twist. What? 360? It's not simple bend. Oh gosh. It only works on the freaking anvil thing, not the bricks thing that I chain. I cannot apply my old tricks. Oh gosh. This is bad. Wait, did I crash? No, I did not crash. Frick that. I'm gonna bend this. No editing. G. What the frick? G. Gee. This is not working. Adding more vertices, not recommended. Okay, YouTube, how to bend the shape. I thought you were horsing around. No, I am not. I was earlier. I'm suffering though. Hey, we're making progress. Yes, we're almost done. We're almost done. I just need to learn how do I bend a stick? How to bend a cube. Blender. Yes, Google is your friend. How to bend cube by Blenderian. The first suggest. Ah, they're playing Valorant. Oh my god. I see them. They need another person. Wait, he added more vertices. No way. Bend? X? Wait, what? How does that work? He added more vertices. Then he bended the cube. I can't bend my cube. Why can he bend his cube? Come. No, I don't. I have deleted Valorant a long time ago. I will not return to another gun game in a while. Maybe no. I will not play Apex. I forsworn those games. Add modifier. I'm not sure. If I add modifier, it's just gonna apply the changes here. Wait. Let me rewatch this tutorial. Simple deform? Yeah, this is simple deform. Wait, what? He subdivided it. He subdivided. Hold on. Wait. Add modifier, subdivide. No, not subdivision surface. Ah, frig. Can I... Okay, this is the normal one. Let's set that to 0. Where is subdivide? Number of cuts. 10. Probably 5 isn't. No, 5 is not enough. 10 is. Hi, poly ass. Freaking stick. Okay. Subdivide. 5. How to bend stick. It's bending on the Y. I do not want to bend on the Y. It's bending on the X now. Is it bending on the world border? It's bending on the world. Ugh. It's bending on the world's edge. Oh, freaking heck. The center of the world is this circle. You know what? A, press A. And then Shift S. Selection to cursor? Yeah, selection to cursor. But where's it? Where's my thingy? Where's my cursor? Where's my object? I lost my object. 0. Set that to 0 for now. Hold on a second. Shift A, cube. He added a cube. Let me test something out. Oh my god. Testing. No, not like that. Frick that. No, I do not want to add another mesh to the current object. No, do not. P. No. Control P. No, do not. No, Control L. It's not Control L. The way unlink objects. Q. X. Okay. I just deleted every single object. Let's go. No. How do we unparent this? Not Control S, not Control L. How to unlink? Ah yes, separate. Okay, I have to be on edit mode. Loose parts. That should be separated now. I can remove this. Okay, I can keep the original one. Okay, go back to object mode. Go to cube. I want to test something. Go into cube mode. Then subdivide. No. Remember. Subdivide. 5. Yes. Subdivide. Now, I want a simple deform. 0, set to the 0 bend. Oh, have I not applied my transformations? I need to apply my transformations, don't I? I need to apply the scale. I need to apply the look. If this works, I'm gonna end myself. I'm gonna commit an umamusum. No. I will not commit anything. All transforms. I mean, it's not getting broken anymore. That's a plus. Oh shoot, never mind. Oh hey, would you look at that? It's bending. Bending somewhere. I mean, sure. Okay. What is going on? Okay, Hey. Where's it rotating? Oh yeah. Hey, are? Huh? Huh? Wait, let me watch this tutorial again. This tutorial is not working for me. What the heck? This is not what the tutorial is doing. The tutorial is wrong. Huh? Wait, why is it bending on the plane? Excuse me? Look at this! It's supposed to be up here. Huh. Wait, let me cook. If this is how the game how it wants to be, I just need to play with it. Alright, bend, hold on, subdivide. I think I know what to do now. We need to subdivide this by 10. 10 times. Delete object. I know what to do now. New. Never mind. Shift A. Wait. We can use this. Oh, chaos, what the— oh my gosh, you're awake at this hour. No, you're witnessing nothing. I'm definitely a Blender pro. I am not a Blender pro. I'm suffering right now. Okay, I am currently bending a bunch of objects together. Ito. No, edit mode, face select. Frick. Hold on, delete that cube. Okay, we need subdivisions. Cube, scale on Z. We're gonna return it to the center of the world later again. I just need it to be here. Okay? Z. Come on. We can speedrun this. X. It's 2:20 AM. We can finish the thingy by what time? I don't know. Alright. It needs to be something like that. And then we'll apply transformations. Might as well do this. I might as well measure this. If we're gonna go from this— hold on. Remove this. Remove this as well. It connects— oh, frick. It's too blurry. It connects from this point to this point. So technically we can just build an object. I don't want to copy it. I know it's super easy to copy paste, but I need to work this out on my own. Okay. This needs subdivision. But first we need to apply everything. At all. Apply all transformations. And then— oh, hold on. I think I know what's wrong here. Object, set origin to geometry. It's now centered. If we subdivide this, subdivide, where's subdivide? Where is it? Subdivide. 10. Oh, frick, no, hold on. Subdivide, I need to select it, subdivide. No, frick. No, why did it deselect? What the heck? Subdivide, no. Please let me cook. I just want to cook. Subdivide this. Yes. High polygon noodle. This is Yandere simulator levels of polygons. No, it's probably— it's only a few. There's probably like a couple hundred polygons only. Anyways, we need a simple deform modifier. Bend. Yes! I knew it! That was the problem. Now we need this on the huh? Where's this? We can just rotate this. Hold on. Rotate. Oh gosh. No, rotate on the Y 90. Oh. What am I doing? What monstrosity is this? We need more polygons, bro. We need more than 10 polygons. We need 32 or something. Hold on, we need 32 polygons. Let me try 32. Subdivide. Number of cuts, 32. Yes. We're going by 8s. 816 to 432. Yeah, 32. It's not laggy. I mean, let me check my taskbar. Yeah, this is just— yeah, Blender is only using like 200 MB of RAM. This is nothing. This is even lighter than freaking Uma Musume. Alright, let's deform this. Simple deform. bend. Does it look natural? El natural? Yes, it looks natural. Let's go. Let's go. There's polygons. Alright. If we rotate this into Y axis, and then no. Yes, something like this. Scale this, maybe. Should we even scale this? Yeah, we can scale it. It's fine. Go back into view. I don't want to see that. No, I do not want to see the object. No, I need to apply it. Don't. No, I do not want to apply it yet. Oh wait, never mind. I can just shrink wrap that. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. Yes, this is okay. However, let me just customize this a little bit. There we go. Can we scale this? Select a scale. Turn off proportional editing. Delicioso. Oh, look at that. Wait, let me turn off the reference. Look at that. Yo. It works. Hold on, let me check. I think it's the same volume, if I'm correct. Oh, never mind. It's a bigger volume. Okay, well, this needs to be bigger then. Hold up. G. Oh wait, no, do not. Okay, nada. What is going on? Oh, do I need to apply all transforms? Object set origin to geometry. Okay, we're back. Never mind. No, we're not. We're keeping this. Never mind. I could have destroyed my entire model there for a second. Let's make this thinner. Yeah. Wait, no. Where's my camera? There we go. Blender's being a sore biatch. Okay. No, that's probably just me. That's a skill issue on my part. Do not blame Blender, by the way. That is just a me issue. Okay, I just need to find something to blame. Okay. Alright, this poly is fine. This is kind of low poly. I can see the quads here. I can see the quads. I'm not sure. This one is fine. Because, you know, it's just a simple curve. But this is such a big object. How to add more faces? Blender. Modifier. Subdivide. I can subdivide this? I can subdivide. No, don't. Do not. Not yet. Yeah. Not right now. Pixel, we need one more person. Kai, I uninstalled Valorant. I don't even have Vanguard at this point. No, Kai. No, I do not have Valorant anymore. Homo. It's gonna take me like 1 hour. No, 1 hour and 30 minutes to install Valorant, approximately. because I need to restart as well. Listen, this is for the sake of my own sanity. Oh. Yeah, no one's gonna see that. Yeah, no one's gonna see that, right? Well, we can just leave it there. Now, all I need to do is duplicate this. So Shift D, and then no. I need to preserve the orientation. Rotate. No wait. Where's this? I need spike one. Spike one. You guys need another spike planter. I will not be tempted by the Valorant. At all. Oh no, frick. This is not even. What the? If I place it like this, if I use the base, like you see this point, hold on, see this line here. If I place it here, Pixel install back Valo. No, you will not tempt me. I have uninstalled that Forsaken game. I even uninstalled League of Legends. I will not be like Yami. Okay? I mustn't. I will not fall for the Riot Games propaganda. Is that fine? That's not. This needs to be outwards. Okay. This needs to come out outwards. Yay! Okay, I need to push this a bit in. Push that a little bit inward. You will play League with me. Fortnite or what? Oh my gosh, the entire trio is here. Would you fall for the respawn Apex? No, I would fall for the Minecraft propaganda. Give me a Minecraft server and my life is yours. Alright. How do I rotate this spike? Oh no. I am, however, I am willing to play Roblox horror games right now. I'm in the mood for some spooky games. Rotate this. Ito. C, rotate. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly normal. Would you look at that? Wow! So much progress. Will you play mobile? I uninstalled that game in like... When was Mobile Legends release? Mobile Legends release. Big. I uninstalled that game in 2017. I have not touched it since. Wait, we need another one. Ito. We just need a curve. I could just copy this. Shift D. Curve. I am willing to install any game other than any Riot games. You know, I do not want to reinstall Vanguard. Hey, alright, is this connected? Yeah, that's a spike, alright. Then we can just add like the polys here. How about the wholesome game? No, there's 4 people forcing me to play Riot games. Oh gosh. What am I being forced here? I'm being bullied here. My mental I need to preserve my mental health, okay? Yes. I can be a toxic player. Okay. I do not want to be toxic anymore. Yes. the amount of curse words that I will say. I might get banned on stream even. Wait, this is... Oh, this is bad. You see this curve? This is kind of killing my OCD. I need to rotate this more. Oh, goodness gracious. Can I rotate this? Can I raise this up? No, we cannot raise that up. I could probably move it down here. Okay, there we go. Yo, already toxic inside Pixel. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Come back, the Odin Sage player. Well, I will come back if... Hold on, how much is Valorant again? I have like 100 GB left remaining in my disk drive. How much is Valorant? Hold on, Google. How many GB is Valorant? How many GB is Valorant? What? It's 12 GB in size. 45 GB. You know what? I can Fine. Valorant. Do I even remember my password? Do I even remember my password? Yeah. Hold on, let me save Blender real quick. Fine, it is what it is. Hold on, chattamate. Game window, sub game. Game window capture, it's not that. Is this it? It's not the sub game, right? Yes, hold on. I'm currently trying to remember my password in Valorant. I can't believe it being forced to play Fallow again. We're making him procrastinate. I blame all of these on you. Hold on. I mean, I'm close to being finished. Let's change stream from Blender to Valorant. No, I have to restart the stream. I need to install... What's it called? The anti-cheat. Hold on, where is it? Wait, I know I stored my password somewhere, hold on. Yeah, I'm at that point in life where I don't even remember my passwords. I have them written down on a piece of paper somewhere, hold on. I need to flip from my notebook. Not that. What page did I put it in? Is it this? No, it's not that. Oh god. I have like 10 plus different passwords for each of my different emails. It is what it is. Alright, here we go. You guys want a project? Come on, I thought we were playing Valorant. PC. Alright. Sign in. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna sign in. Oh, you wanna peek? No, you're not gonna peek. Yeah, you're not gonna peek at that. Hold on. Where's the password? I can't find my password. I can't find my account, bro. Hold on. I think it was... Hey, do you guys know what my username is? Do you guys have... You know my account, right? What's my username? Was it PixelNayt KFP? No. Yameta Keo. I even forgot my username, bro. Is it just PixelNayt or PixelNayt KFP? Your username or password may be incorrect. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to force this. I'm gonna brute force this. What? Okay, that's password number 2. I'm gonna use password number 3. Do you need to type the hashtag? Don't know. Oh, oops. Have you seen this? I don't remember my password. Hold on. Kumate. I need to find. No. Okay, yeah, yamero. Kumate. No, I don't need the tag. Okay, this is gonna be a freaking. I mean, if you look at my 3D model, I'm almost done. I can just wake up and then slap in some texture materials and call it a day. I know it's that easy. Hold on, I need to. Please don't lock me out, Valorant. Please don't lock me out. I swear I'll be a good Valorant player. I will not be toxic, unlike Yami. Hold on. This should be it. PixelNayt. And then password is password. Yes. Stay signed in. No, I will never use shader nodes. Actually, shader nodes are fine. I just need to slap in some texture materials. It's better than programming. Okay. I need to use my email. I found my password, let's go. There is a login code. You will never guess. You will never guess my login code, guys. Hold on. You will never guess my login code. Hey guys, take a guess what number it is. What number does my login code start with? I want you to take a gander. Hold on, let me exit full screen. Not developer mode. Let me just type this. It is. Done. It is this. 6-7. Yes, 6-7. 6-7. Wow. I go crazy. Hold on. Iko 6-7. Yeah. Okay, I'm logged in. Now downloading the game. Install Valorant. Client. Save. Alright, while I'm downloading that, I am gonna... Oh gosh. It's 27 GB. Hold on, I need to switch this to G drive. Oh, nana. The frick? Why is there an emoji? 6-7 emoji? Frick ass, friend. Why are you guys like this? I can't believe you made me install Valorant again. Where's my D drive? I'm out of space. Program files. Oh, write games. D drive, write games. Let's go. Program files to install. Let's go. 300 MB. I'm gonna have to uninstall games. I need to edit my Uma Musume video. Oh, I have a freaking banger edit that I'm gonna put out soon. Anyways, okay, what else do I need to do? I'm gonna duplicate this real quick. Hold on. Curve. Hold on. Curve gold. I'm gonna call curve gold. I'm gonna put this here. Right, games. Alright, save this again. Where is this? Shift D. Press X. And then site connector spare. Just in case I mess this up. With spares. Yes. There we go. There you go. It's fine. It looks like Callie's site, right? I mean, it's accurate to the reference, kinda. Minus this part. This part is kind of scuffed. I might need to add more subdivisions here, just to make it HD. Because I can see the thingies. Anyways, what else do we need? Should probably just add. Hold on. I need to install the client. It's gonna install Valorant. Stay signed in. PixelNayt. Let's go. Harikiteko. Oh. I wonder what time I'm gonna wake up. Right, it's installing. No, why do I need another code? A Vanguard. Enable anti-cheat. No, why is this kernel level? Man, alright, fine, install. I know. Language. Nihongo desu. Where is it? Oh, there's no Japanese. Here it is. Nihongo. I'm gonna play Valorant in Japanese. Like the freaking weeb that I am. Language install. Preparing download. Yes. So if you say showers or anything else, I'm probably not gonna understand it. Yeah. If you do like map callouts. No. Imagine if we played Valorant in our native language. What a weeb. Yeah. Remember this app for 30 days. Preparing download. How long is this gonna take? Learn more. Learn more. Learn more about what? Patch notes. It's version 12? What the heck? How many versions have I done till I... Oh, I'm so old. How long has it been since I last played this? Dude, there's League of Legends! 2x KO. I suck at that. I have skill issue in fighting games. You guys wanna play 2x KO? I mean, it's not like I'm good at it. No, frick that. No, shut, Valorant, shut. League of Legends? I wanna play Nasus again. Dude, imagine if I started playing League of Legends again. And beat up Yami. You know? Just imagine. I become a Nasus main once more. How long does this take? How long does this usually take? Still 26 GB. Idol Showdown? You wanna play Idol Showdown? Yeah. Anyways. Blender. I think it's load. Though the reason why it's taking too much to load is because I'm streaming. I am currently using 16K bitrate per second. Yeah, I have 16K kbps. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, here we go. Working, it's downloading. It's on 10 MB per second out of 24 GB. Yes. Chess FPS 3. Fighting game. Oh, showdown. Alright, you know what? I think it's about time that I commit to this, you know? Alright, where's the Riot client? I'm gonna show you that it's actually downloading. Hi, you've done this to me. This is what you have done to me. The first thing I see after coming back to Valo is Cypher. Who's this guy again? I don't know who that guy is. It's Biscuit's old name. Yuri. No, this is not Yuri. NSFW. SMH. Valorant is a gooner game. Can't believe Valorant is a gooner game now. Hold on, I'll join BC later. After I kinda model this. Alright, Alt S. I'm gonna scale that a little bit. Yep, I think that works. That does not work. Hold on. I need to enter... hold on. This. And then move it a little bit upward. Yes. Yes, curve that in. I need more curves, bro. Control B. Control bevel. Yes. No. Turn off the reference. Harikiteko. Is it done downloading? No, it's on 2.9 GB. Whoa. Oh, is this NSFW good? You know, fun fact, I have Enfield installed for like the past 2 weeks. Yeah, I haven't even touched the game yet. Enfield is sitting right there in my freaking storage device. It's sitting on my SSD. I want to play Arknight's Enfield. I haven't found the time yet though. I've been too busy with my internship from Monday to Friday. The factory must grow. I must become part of the factory. No, you can never have too many bevels, come on. Alright, this is kind of awkward here. This needs to be rounded. I can see that it's flat. I can tell something if it's flat or not from like a glance. Especially from like this view. Maybe it's not done. I don't know. Alt S. It doesn't have to be too big. Damn. Hold on. This one needs to move. Select that. Do this. I need to vertex slide that one. There we go. Then select this. End him. No. Endmin. Yes, Penguin. I am a firm believer of the penguin. Endmin. Wait, I need to Alt S this. I keep getting distracted. No, not that too big. Oh man. That's too big. I added too many bevels. This is bad. Kinda makes it awkward, hold on. I could just edit it out, hold on. Yeah, the power of vertex sliding. And then for this one, I can just do this. Yes, sir. I'm installing Valorant. I can't believe this. installing Valorant while I stream. Honestly, is this a good decision? I don't know. But here we are. Yeah, that's fine. Too many pebbles! Too many pebbles! It's please. It's on 20 GB. I need to download 20 more GB. 20 more gigabytes. Itzy, no. Itzy, please. You can never have too many bevels. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me just select these. Alt S. Yes. Yes. I am so glad that there's no school tomorrow. Yes, I am so glad that I completed all my tasks before my break. I need to lower this. Hold on. Yes, look at that. Look at that. I am... Tomorrow is it's gonna be my dedicated rest day. Yay, yippee. Wait, how many polygons does this have? 1, 2. Oh. 1, huh? 1, 2, and then 3. 1, 2, and then 3. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Alt S. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. See? See? You can never have too many polygons. You can never have too many bevels. It's fine. They're there for a reason. If it works, it works. Yep. Trust the process. If the process doesn't work, do not show it to people. Words of advice from PixelNayt. No, don't. No, stop moving it. Yes, like that. It's so scuffed. Alright, can I vertex slide this? Yeah, I can vertex slide that. I wonder what's going on here. So, I think I can lower this, right? Just so that it doesn't merge completely. How many GB left? 7 out of 24. That is 1/3. No, 1/4. I don't know. I don't know my maths, okay? Huh. Does it have? Let me check. Yes, it has. It has one. Hold up. I can vertex slide this. This and that. Hold up, hold up. Let me cook. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. Is that fine? I can move this here. This is so crooked. Oh, this is so crooked. It needs to be high poly, bro. Instead, I put a bunch of freaking pebbles. uh, I mean, if it works, it works. Wait. Is this a Okay, that's a point as well. Hold on. I need to make this a point. Okay. The point is... I am downloading. It's close. Yo. This one can move inward. This can also move inward. Yes. Now, this one, downward. No, only this one, please. Wait, is that two? Are those two vertices? Those are two vertices. Oh god. Virtual distance. Remove three vertices. Hey, what is this? Wait, what? What is this now? What happened here? That's an N-gon. Oh god, that's an N-gon. I don't like that. What happened there? This is an N-gon. I do not like that. Alright, hold up. We have a spare. We have a spare for a reason. We're copying. Spares. Shifty. Shifty. Object mode. Shifty. Oh, come on. Shifty. Where's this thingy? The connector spare? Okay. Put that there. Copy object data. I need to copy the positional data. Hold on. Oh yeah. I knew I would mess something up. I came prepared. Oh. I managed to create an N-gon. I can't believe this. Where's this? Site connector, position, or location. Location, this. Paste that in. That in. Hit connector. This. Yeah, that should be fine. If I turn this off, set connector. The only difference that they have is the thingy. Alright. If we... It's this object, delete selected objects. We have the same thing. Yepers. Alright. I can just reuse this again. Alright, I think that should be all of it for this stream. I need to install freaking Valorant. And yeah, I'm gonna do my outro now. And since I still don't have an ending screen, I am just gonna circle around in this 3D viewport. Anyways, 聞いてくれてありがとうございます、皆様。I shall see you all in the next one, which is probably gonna be next week. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna play Honkai Star Rail because I still have something to do there. Yes. Also playing Uma Musume because their champion suite is coming up soon. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys very much for watching and I'll see you on the next one. じゃあ、またね。お疲れ様です。PixelNayt. Bye bye.